presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Burrow will fire downfield and hits Jamar Chase at the 50. Chase turns it upfield to the 40, 30. Chase going down the right sideline. He's gone. Touchdown. Game record. Jamar Chase takes it the distance.
In the shotgun formation, 3 wide, looks into a nickel. There's the shotgun snap, a 4-man rush, pocket troubles, he's hit. Ball joint free, it's loose, and it's a fumble at the 50, and it's recovered by Bosa. It's recovered by the Chargers.
Now, it's time for Sunday Night Football. Let's head to the stadium and join Ryan Radke and Mike Golick.
Welcome to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California for Week 11 of Sunday Night Football as Justin Herbert and the 6-3 Los Angeles Chargers host Joe Burrow and the 4-6 Cincinnati Bengals. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by Wrangler, by BetMGM, by Indeed.com, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by the official NFL app. Hi, everybody. I'm Ryan Radke along with Mike Golick. John Stashower will join us shortly from our Westwood One studios. Big game in the AFC playoff picture tonight. The Chargers at 6-3, holding down the 6th seed coming into play. While the Bengals are 4-6, they sit just outside the playoff chase in 9th. And Mike, the Chargers have won 3 straight, 4 of their last 5. It's their defense that has been leading the way. Nobody has scored more than 20 points against the Chargers so far this season. What has impressed you about what they've done on that side of the ball?
Well, how quickly they've turned around the defense, because this was a serious liability last year. You relied on Herbert and the offensive weapons that they got rid of. All of them in the offseason. I think all the analysts, including myself, thought the Chargers would take a step back until Jim Harbaugh built the type of team he wanted. But he built it pretty darn quickly, especially on the defensive side. He understands defense will keep you in games. He got rid of a lot of the offensive firepower. There's new offensive players that are stepping up to go with Justin Herbert, but you're in every game because of the defense. I mean, they're very deep at edge rusher. Khalil Mack is out tonight, but they have guys that can just step in and get pressure on the quarterback.
That defense will get a big challenge tonight because Joe Burrow comes in maybe playing the best football of his career.
Oh, he absolutely does. This offense is humming. I mean, it's hard to believe they're 4-6. They lost 2 of their last 3. This is about a close and must game. There with 6 losses, they're still only 1 game out of being in that tie for that final wild card spot. But the defense has to step up and help. But the offense, so one thing about this offense, it can score with anybody. If there's a game in the 30s, they can be right there. High 20s, they can be right there. And then they need the defense to step up.
Yeah, Burrow has been unbelievable. Jamar Chase leads the world in everything. They do get T. Higgins back tonight, which gives them just another potent weapon on that side of the ball. But you talked about their defense, Mike. Everybody keeps talking about the Bengals. Hey, they could go on a run. They can get back in this thing. If they're going to go on a run, that defense has to get turned around because they have been the opposite of their offense this year.
And it did a little bit in their loss to Baltimore. Again, they gave up a lot of points, but they stopped Baltimore's 42-game streak of 100 yards rushing. Now, it was on a kneel down by Lamar Jackson at the end of the game to give him 99, but still, they'd be giving up 127, 130 yards a game, and they held them down a little bit. But Trey Hendrickson needs help. I mean, he is so much of the pass rush on this defensive side that they're just and no help is going to come. They have to do it schematically, or they just have to outscore everybody.
One other injury of note in the game tonight, Orlando Brown, the Bengals left tackle. They had hoped to get him back tonight. He is inactive. He will miss his 3rd consecutive game. Much more to come from SoFi Stadium in L.A. as we approach kickoff between the 6-3 Chargers and the 4-6 Bengals. But when we return, John Stashower joins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios. Cars, homes, boats, motorcycles, RVs, and more at Progressive.com. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
What a play!
From start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice to injury updates, Sirius XM Channel 87 helps you win your fantasy football league. with expert advice from Jeff Mans,
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
Howard Bender,
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Ratcliffe,
Don't overvalue wide receiver cornerback.
Bob Harris,
If you're in a league that doesn't have IR, go out and start looking to waiver wires for players who are about to be activated.
Adam Ronis,
Personally, I don't like trading for injured players because there's a risk of a setback.
and so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the year.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, Sirius XM 87, and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
The drama of the MLS playoffs unfolds on Sirius XM FC. LAFC are one win away from their third straight Western Conference final.
Is it a third for LAFC? It is!
While the Sounders want revenge for last season's playoff exit.
Striking a goal! It's Christian Roldan!
LAFC versus Seattle, Saturday night at 10:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
All right, folks, gather around. It's Jimmy Fallon here, calling the plays for Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Sioux City Radio. We're talking classic holiday hits from every genre you can imagine. Rock, pop, disco, country, you name it. He's going all the way. Picture this. Jimmy Fallon on the 50-yard line. Bing Crosby going deep. And wait, is that Mariah hitting a Christmas high note? Yes, it is. She's hitting the high note. So tune in and let me be your Christmas DJ. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Season Radio, Channel 17, or listen at home with the Sirius XM app.
Welcome to the Sunday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now, here's your host, John Stashauer.
Bengals and Chargers coming up from Los Angeles, an AFC game. We had two huge AFC games earlier today, including the Buffalo Bills beating the Chiefs. Kansas City losing for the first time, 30-21. Josh Allen, a big touchdown run and pass in the second half as the Bills get to 9-2 with their sixth straight win, unbeaten at home. And the other big AFC game was in the North, where Pittsburgh stopped Baltimore on a late two-point conversion and beat the Ravens 18-16 as the Steelers go to 8-2 with 5 straight wins. Geno Smith scored with 12 seconds left. The Seahawks beat the 49ers 20-17. They're both 5-5. Denver walloped Atlanta 38-6. Both those teams are 6-5. Another win for Detroit, now 9-1. That hasn't happened in 90 years. It was 52-6. Over Jacksonville. Minnesota just a game behind with a 23-13 win at Tennessee. The Rams coming on. They've won 4 of 5. They beat the Patriots 28-22. Colts ended a 3-game losing streak 28-27 over the Jets. The Dolphins beat the Raiders 34-19. Raiders have lost 6 straight. It was the Saints beating the Browns 35-14, and on a blocked field goal on the final play, the Packers beat the Bears for the 11th straight time. It was 20-19. We're working our way towards kickoff of Sunday Night Football, and it's time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Bengals and Chargers. Nick.
Thanks, John. The spread for Sunday Night Football sees Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers a 1-point home favorite over Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals. The total is 48. The betting movement throughout the week has been on the underdog Bengals. The Chargers opened a 2.5-point favorite, so Cincy has been the preferred side. As for the total, bettors expecting a high-scoring game. This one bet up from 45 to 48. And these types of point spreads, always fun to bet. It's basically just picking the winner of the game. If you believe in the 4-6 Bengals and their ability to get hot down the stretch and possibly make the playoffs, you almost have to like them to win tonight. But if you think the 6-3 Chargers are just better, it's a great price to bet that side. As for props, Bengals receiver Jamar Chase coming off a 264-yard game. His yardage prop tonight, 75.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. John, back to you.
All right, thanks so much. Of course, we've got Bengals and Chargers coming up, and the Chargers have been playing outstanding defense. Coming up, we'll hear from their leading tackler. That's next. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
You've got a Pepto predicament, moviegoer.
Hey, I can hear your stomach grumbling.
Sorry, I ate that entire tub of popcorn with extra butter.
You overdid it, and now your movie has turned into a blockbuster bellyache. Undo it with Pepto.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto chewables provide fast 5-symptom relief, so you can focus on the action on the big screen instead of in your stomach. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm John Stashauer, the Progressive Insurance Studios, offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. Tonight it's the Bengals and the Chargers, and the Chargers have been winning with a stifling defense. They've got a chance tonight to be the first team since the 1990 Giants to allow 20 or fewer points in each of their first 10 games. Dayon Henry's been a big part of their success. Here's our Scott Graham.
Obviously, you got the opportunity to start this year. That was a big focus for you to continue to try to improve and get better. People, I think, are a little impressed and maybe a bit surprised by how effective your defense has been as a unit this year. Are you surprised?
Not at all. Just this team, these coaches, and how much time and preparation we put into OTAs. We had a thing back when it started off, was basically like, there every day. It was a thing that Harbaugh had gave us. He was like, at the end of this, we want to know who's going to be available, and he gave out little class certificates, almost like the things you give back to elementary schools, like, attendance, perfect attendance. So for a team, just to take it back there, we were, for the most part, pretty much 99% in attendance back in OTAs. So I'm not really surprised at how we're playing right now, because we've put in the time and dedicated all of our efforts to preparation to be where we are now. And we're not comfortable. We know that we have to steady make progress, and we're just trying to be better, each and every day.
When you take a look at the position that you're playing right now, and people look at your size and your athleticism, first thought when they look at you is, okay, this is a big, hard-hitting safety, but not necessarily linebacker. And you moved into that spot in college, and from a guy who had been a wide receiver starting in college, and all of a sudden you're up for the Butkus Award. How do you make that kind of transformation?
I think all of this stems from just that mindset. Sometimes you don't have to tell a dog he's a dog. He can just look and see that he's a dog. And I think that's the mindset you got to have to make transitions from position to position, especially when you're going from a receiver to, going from taking a hit to becoming a guy who delivers the hit. I kind of always was just with that mindset that, I'm a football player. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, where I'm doing it, when I'm doing it. I love this game so much that I'm going to dedicate my time to becoming better at it. And that's just kind of how I approach the game. I'm a football player. If they told me to be a kicker tomorrow, I'm going to put the time in to become a kicker tomorrow. So, that's kind of just the mindset that I have, and that's kind of just stems from just not like my father and just my family. And then, it carries over.
The opponent you got coming up is, obviously a high-powered offense with a quarterback who at times this year is playing about as well as he has in the National Football League. What do you see from them as you're taking a look at film this week?
I mean, that's exactly what you just said. We're looking at a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. over an extended period of time as well. He's been doing it at a high level. We're looking at a top 5 receiver in NFL. We're looking at a good receiving core. So I can give them a lot of praise, a lot of credit, but right now they're the enemy. So we're looking and we're trying to dissect them and figure out, how to stop them. And not only does that take our effort, but it takes a lot of mental because we're going against such a high-powered offense. But we have, like I said, the coach behind us, Jesse Minter, and then the staff around him, my room, Navarro and Klink and so forth and so forth. But they're putting together a plan to stop those guys, and that just takes preparation. It takes the time and effort, preparation, and not thinking that you have it. You know what I'm saying? It's the NFL. Their record is not going to deceive us. We're going to treat them as they are, as they deserve to be treated, like a well-coached football team. And we just can't wait to compete.
It was really nice meeting you and chatting. Thanks for doing this. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you, man.
All right, Scott Graham with Deion Henley again. He's been a huge part of the success of that L.A. Chargers defense. Chargers getting ready to host the Bengals, our Sunday night game. We've got more to come. Stay with us. This is West One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be breaking down all the action from Sunday and getting you ready for Monday Night Football as the Texans head up to Dallas to take on the Cowboys.
Plus, we'll keep you up to date with the latest injury news and talk with Bucs head coach Todd Bowles.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, Sirius XM, NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new Sirius XM app.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the player's point.
Let's go. Let's bring the energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Players' Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Hey, it's Jeff Lewis, and I've got a big announcement. No, I didn't get canceled yet. Jeff Lewis Live is now 2 hours. That's 2 full hours of me at my best. No charity. Don't ever ask me about charity. No charity. Nothing for free. Or is it my worst? You know what I mean. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry at all. It's real and it's messy. It's me, Jeff Lewis. Jeff World is a great place. I love it. As long as everybody feels good. I don't know if everybody feels good.
Jeff Lewis Live. Weekdays at 12 p.m. East on Radio Andy. Sirius XM 102.
Quiet your mind, reduce your stress, and rest easy with channels designed to help you fall asleep easier and faster. Sink into the comforting white noise of a storm shower on Rainfall Radio. Fade out to the soothing sounds of the Sleep Channel, or drift off to nature sounds with Forest Dreams. Find them all in the Sirius XM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search Sleep.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
They go jumbo, mix it, bounces. Right ball on the ground, scooped up by Tavon Campbell. 40, 30, 20, 10, touchdown Chargers. 60-yard fumble return for Tavon Campbell.
Matt Money Smith, you had the call on Alt 98.7 Los Angeles from the last time the Chargers and Bengals met back in 2021 on December day in Cincinnati. Bolts QB Justin Herbert tossed 3 early touchdown passes, and his team held a 24-0 lead in the second quarter, while the Bengals battled back to make it a one-score game in the final period. Tavon Campbell's fumble return touchdown helped seal the 41-22 victory for the Chargers. After the win, Los Angeles dropped 3 of their last 5 games, missed out on the postseason. On the flip side, Joe Burrow and Cincinnati went on a magical playoff run, which brought them all the way to Super Bowl 56. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. It's sponsored by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. They've lowered prices on thousands of items store-wide. Kohl's, where families come first. Interesting, that discussion right there about the victory over the Chargers and the year that the Bengals went to the Super Bowl 3 years ago. That's the last time they played a game at SoFi Stadium, when they lost that Super Bowl to the Rams. Cincinnati, really better than this 4-6 record indicates, as Ryan and Goldie talked about earlier. 5 losses by 6 or fewer. Joe Burrow, most completions and yards in the NFL. Jamar Chase leading in every receiving category. And the Chargers, of course, been led by Justin Herbert with no interceptions the last 6 games. Are we ready to throw it to the guys? Let's get to Ryan Radke and Mike Golick at SoFi Stadium.
All right, Stash, thanks very much. Let's dive right into Mike Golick's keys to the game. It's sponsored by Uline. Success in sports starts with fundamentals. Uline's fundamentals are quality-tested shipping and industrial products always in stock and ready to ship today. That's Uline. Mike, let's start with the visiting Cincinnati Bengals. As we said, we're into the second half of the season. They're going to make a push. It needs to start very soon. How do they get a road win here tonight?
Well, I think since T. Higgins has missed a number of games, get him involved early. You know Chase is going to get his opportunities, but get T involved early. Listen, this is not a running team. Chase Brown, the running back, he leads all running backs in check down reception since week 9, so they're even throwing the ball to him. So that's but I would say get T. Higgins involved early defensively. Have to be stout against the run. The two-headed monster, J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards, try and force him into passing situations. Then you have to get more help for Trey Hendrickson. If that means you have to blitz more, then you're going to have to blitz more.
All right, Chargers have been hot. They've won 3 straight, 4 of their last 5. How do they make it 4 in a row and 5 out of 6 tonight?
Well, I mentioned the 2 backs that they have. Attack with the running game. Try and pull those running backs up because they love the in routes, especially the lad McConkey. So you get the running game going, then you play action, you pull the linebackers up and run the in route right behind them. I think that's going to be key for this offense. Defensively, listen, play the pass. Rush the passer on the way, and if they run the ball, tackle the running back to the run, because Cincinnati is not a great running team at all. They are going to throw the ball. The Chargers just have to really get off the ball quickly and try and get it in Burrow's face.
All right, the Chargers won the toss. They have deferred their option to the second half, so we are going to see the strength of each team out first. It'll be that Bengals offense against the Chargers defense. It is 60 degrees here in Inglewood tonight onto the roof at SoFi Stadium. Of course, this beautiful stadium is open at both ends. Perfect night for football here in L.A. and a big game in the AFC playoff picture. Time now for the opening kickoff. It's sponsored by T-Mobile. Switch to T-Mobile. You can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Use their savings calculator to find out how at T-Mobile.com/switch. Chargers in the powder blue jerseys, as it should be, with the white numbers, white pants. They have the white helmets. The Bengals in their white jerseys with black numbers. They have orange pants with black stripes, and they wear the orange helmets. Cameron Dicker has the ball teed up at the 35-yard line. He will kick it away from our left to our right. Just about set to get going here in Week 11 of Sunday Night Football. Khalil Herbert, recently acquired from the Bears, and the rookie Jermaine Burton out of Alabama back deep to return the Dicker kickoff. The whistle has blown. Dicker checks with the official, puts his right hand in the air on the approach, swings his right leg into the football, drives a line drive kick back to the goal line. Burton's got it a yard deep in the end zone. He pauses. He's coming out across the 15, out of the 20, out to the sideline, 25, out to the 30, 35, and he's spun out of bounds up at about the 38. Well, it wasn't exactly pretty, but it certainly worked out for Jermaine Burton. He paused, he sputtered, he went up the sideline, and they'll say he stepped out of bounds at the 35-yard line, and that's where the Bengals will begin. Joe Burrow has been brilliant, leads the NFL in passing yards, tied for first with 24 touchdown passes, the most ever for a Bengals quarterback through 10 games. Chase Brown is the running back, 7 touchdowns in his last 7 games. Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, Andre Yosivas, the wide receivers, and a host of tight ends. Mike Gesicki has been hot as of late. First and 10 Bengals from their own 35. Burrow lines up with a shotgun, trips right, single man left. Here's a handoff. Brown crashes straight ahead between the hash marks, and he takes it out to the 40-yard line. So a 5-yard gain for Chase Brown on first down, and that'll bring up second down and 5.
Boy, that would just add to the weaponry if Cincinnati could run. I just talked about how they're a passing team. They're averaging under 90 yards a game running the ball, so if they can get any semblance of a running game, that would be such a positive.
Burrow will line up in the gun with Brown to his right, 2 receivers stacked left, single man to the right. Tight end Tanner Hudson goes in motion from left to right. Burrow lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap. He's back to pass, looks, throws right sideline. Got a man open. That's Burton. Did he get 2 feet down? He did. And he's out of bounds with a first down. So Jermaine Burton, the rookie out of Alabama, with just his 4th catch of the season, out of bounds up at the 48-yard line, a gain of 9 on a Bengals first down.
Yeah, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins back, Andre Yoshivash, and Burton gets the first completion.
Just how we all had it scripted, right? My goodness. Boy, they may take a look at this.
Yeah.
And there is a challenge flag thrown by Jim Harbaugh. Mike, looking at it live, I did not think Burton got a 2nd foot down in bounds. And looking at the replay, I really don't think he did now.
He's a rookie out of Alabama. He started to drag the right foot. He started to drag the right foot when he caught the ball, but by the time he caught it, he picked up the right foot. Now, boy, oh boy.
He did try to get it back down. The question is, did he ever drag it across the turf? This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Early timeout, minute in, they'll look at it. 0-0 game. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on SiriusXM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Never a blue Christmas here. SiriusXM's Jolly Christmas is the channel that delivers joy to the world with a sleigh load of hand-selected, high-energy holiday tunes. Bring a smile to the season with Jolly Christmas. Now for a limited time on the SiriusXM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Queen Bee's reign had just begun.
Big, Pac, Dre, and Jay were taking hip-hop to a whole new level.
It was all a dream. And everything was fly.
Sirius XM Fly.
A channel featuring hip-hop and R&B from the 90s and 2000s.
Throw it back now on Channel 50
and the Sirius XM app.
Experience the evolution of Linkin Park.
We didn't say, let's get the band together. The album became an album while the band became a band.
I'm Emily Armstrong. Linkin Park Radio is back with our new album, From Zero. This is what you asked
for. Join us for Linkin Park Radio.
On now for a limited time on Channel 41. Or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Right.
Well, after review, the call on the field stands. It will be a completion to Jermaine Burton. The Bengals have it at their own 48, 1st and 10. Burrow takes the shotgun snap, handoff Chase Brown, slicing off the right side just inside the number as he crosses midfield into Charger territory to the 49. That'll be a gain of 3. It'll bring up 2nd and 7. Denzel Perryman with the tackle. Back to the Burton catch, Mike. What'd you see?
So it looked like he dragged his right foot before he caught the ball. But he caught the ball. His left foot was down. Then his right foot just kicked up enough of the rubber and the turf to show that he did get it down.
2nd down 7. Pistol formation now. Receivers left and right, wings to either side. Burrow puts his hands on either side of his helmet. Play clock shows 8. Burrow lifts his right leg, waits on the shotgun snap. He's got it, fakes the handoff. Back to pass, plenty of time. Surveys the field. Now checks it down to the right side, caught by Brown out of the backfield. And he's wrestled out of bounds after a short gain. They'll put him out at around the 47-yard line. Cam Hart, the 5th rounder out of Notre Dame, makes the tackle. And now 3rd down. It'll be 3rd down at about 6 coming up for Cincinnati.
Yeah, they'll give that check down again all day as long as you come up. Cam Hart's a big corner. 6'2", about 210. He's going to come up, use the sideline well as a defender to make the tackle.
Burrow will line up in the shotgun here on 3rd down at 6. 3 receivers go to the left, including Higgins, who now goes in motion to the right. Drew Sample, a tight end, is in the backfield to Burrow's left side. Burrow gets the snap. Blitz coming from his right. It's picked up. Burrow throws right side and incomplete off the hands of Higgins. Cam Hart was in coverage again. Helped break that one up. And Cincinnati will punt it away.
Cam Hart limping off the field after that play. The rookie involved in the second and third down for the defense. That's why this defense is giving up so few points. They play tight.
Tried to run a little pick there to free him up, and Cam Hart was able to get a hand in, kind of pin T. Higgins' arm down to his right side.
The offense calls it a rub route.
That is true. We always say that.
I call it a pick route.
In Cincinnati, it's a rub route.
Yes.
In L.A., it is a clear pick.
There you go.
Ryan Rico on to punt. Rookie hits a high end-over-end kick. Darius Davis signals for a fair catch, backing up. Makes the catch right around the 10-yard line. And that's where Justin Herbert and the Chargers will start after a 38-yard kick. Ryan Radke, Mike Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Los Angeles. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Justin Herbert, 11 touchdowns, just one pick on the season. J.K. Dobbins, Gus Edwards, the running back duo. Joshua Palmer, Quentin Johnson, and the rookie Ladd McConkey are the wide receivers. Will Dissly is the tight end. Two receivers right, single man left. 1st and 10 Chargers from their own 10. Ball is on the far side left hash. Herbert takes the pistol snap. Handoff Edwards running outside the left numbers across the 15. And an ankle tackle brings him down up around the 18-yard line. Von Bell from his safety spot made the stop. A run of 8 for Gus Edwards on his first touch of the night. It'll bring up 2nd and 2.
You know, kind of like when you're at an NBA game, you don't realize how big players are until you're like on the floor and you see them. Gus Edwards, much bigger, 6'1", 238. I mean, he is a large running back.
Well, J.K. Dobbins checks in now. Both those guys, former Ravens. So Baltimore brings in Derrick Henry. Dobbins and Edwards both had some injury problems in Baltimore. Maybe John calls Jim and says, hey, we got the king, but there's a couple of guys here you might want to look at.
A couple of princes.
Herbert back in the shotgun on 2nd and 2. Takes the snap, handoff Dobbins, grabbed in the backfield and brought down. Boy, one of the Bengals linemen, I think it was Chris Jenkins, it was, the second rounder out of Michigan, got his big paw up there, grabbed onto Dobbins around the shoulder pads and just yanked him down to the ground.
Yeah, the crowd here is wanting a face mask, but he got to almost look like he grabbed the ear hole, quite honestly. Yeah, he did not grab the face mask.
Yeah, and now if he was in the ear hole, that would be a face mask penalty.
Any kind of opening in the helmet, yes.
Mike, looking at that last replay, it was almost like he just kind of palmed his helmet and pulled it down. Here's the snap to Herbert. He's going to hand it off. Edwards running off the right side, looking for a lane. Can't find one, wrapped up and dropped. Lost a yard on that play. Back to the 17. So after the Chargers gain 8 on first down, they get nothing on second down. Lose a yard on third down. They go 3 and out, and J.K. Scott will come on and punt it back to Cincinnati.
Yeah, this is Jim Harbaugh ball, right? Run the ball. It's 3rd and somewhat short. We should be able to run the ball and make it. And Cincinnati says, not the first drive.
And this much maligned Bengals defense coming up with an early stop. So Scott comes on to punt, standing inside his 5-yard line. Here comes a high spiraling kick. Trent Irwin moving back around his 30-yard line. He's got it at the 29. Starts right, cuts to his left, gets to the 35, and he is wrapped up and spun down right there. So after a 53-yard punt, about a 5-yard return, and the Bengals will have it for the second time when we come back. 10:17 to go in the first quarter. No score between the Bengals and the Chargers. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Uh-huh.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Hey,
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tomorrow night, the Texans will be in Dallas to take on the Cowboys. Then on Thursday night, the Browns are at home against the Steelers. Next Sunday and Monday, a double dip from right here at Soap. Eagles Rams on Sunday, Ravens Chargers on Monday. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Each team has had it once. Each team has punted. 10:17 to go here in the first quarter. Bengals will start this drive at their own 36. First down and 10. Mike, the Cincinnati team, 4-3 after an 0-3 start. 5 of their 6 losses have come by 6 points or less. 2 losses by a single point. They feel like a team that can be dangerous. They just got to find a way to get it going.
Yeah, just like for the Chargers, the defense can keep them in games. For the Bengals, it's the offensive side of the ball that keeps them in games.
Bengals will go with trips to the right. Burrow lines up in the shotgun, brings Burton in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. Burrow back to pass, under pressure right away, steps up in the pocket. Burrow looks, flips it down the field, caught by Chase. Runs down the right side across the 40 to the 35 and wrestled out of bounds around the 32. Burrow stepped up in the pocket, found Chase in a hole in the middle of the field. A gain of 32. Elijah Molden on the tackle.
Well, just a continuation of his 11 receptions for 264 yards and 3 TDs against Baltimore in that 1-point loss last week. Just Joe Burrow just steps up. Chase just finds some open space and continues to run.
That puts Jamar Chase over 1,000 yards again this season. He is the 6th in NFL history to have 4 straight 1,000-yard seasons to start a career. Trips left, single man right. 1st and 10 from the Charger 32. Here's a handoff to Chase Brown. Angles left, gets outside the hash marks. He's across the 30, and he's pulled down with multiple flags around the 27. That may be the face mask the Charger fans were looking for a minute ago on their guy.
Personal foul, horse collar tackle, defense number 3. After this is to the goal, automatic first down.
Brad Allen, our referee, makes the call on Derwin James.
Yeah, that left hand, or even the right hand, it could have been a face mask or a horse collar tackle. Could have been either one. Chase Brown, as I mentioned, the check down king since week 9, 15 receptions, checking down, but he's also averaging 4.4 yards a rush.
Take your pick on that one. I think it was more of a face mask than a horse collar, but either one would work. Either one is a 15-yard penalty. Although the officials...
not really sure where to mark it off from, it seems.
Yeah, they're standing. One of the officials is over by Zach Taylor on the sideline. And now they will take it down just inside the 14-yard line. So the Chargers will have it, or the Bengals rather will have it there. 1st down and 10. In the red zone, where they have been incredibly effective. They've scored touchdowns on just over 72% of their red zone drives, 2nd best in the NFL. They've had points on 28 consecutive red zone possessions. Burrow gets the shotgun snap, back to throw on 1st and 10, looks, throws right side. That's caught by Chase, turning back inside. He's pulled down at around the 8-yard line. That'll go as a gain of 6. Denzel Perryman with the tackle on Jamar Chase.
Think about that. 28 consecutive red zone drives with points since week 1. I mean, that's an incredible average.
Yeah, in their last 4 games, 12 red zone trips and 10 touchdowns. 2nd down here coming up. 2nd down at about 5. Burrow lines up in the shotgun. Slot left, single man to the right. Burrow looks over that Charger defense. Brings Chase in motion from the right. Burrow gets the snap, holds it out for Brown, gives it to him along the right hash, pushes forward inside the 5 and close to a first down. It looks like they're going to have him just shy. Looks like it'll be third and about a yard. Give Chase Brown a gain of 4. Otito Ogbonnia with the tackle. And third and very short now for Cincinnati.
Yeah, I look for them to just try and move the sticks here or play action.
Well, if they play it like they played last week, this is 4-down territory.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that game against Baltimore, Zach Taylor acted like he didn't have a punter on his roster. He was incredibly aggressive. 2 receivers to the left. Burrow in the gun. He's got backs on either side. Chase to his left will go in motion to the right. They'll hand off to Brown. Straight ahead. Doesn't get much, but gets enough for the first down. He only needed about a half yard. He took it down to about the 3. So it is a gain of 1. It'll be first and goal for Cincinnati.
Bosa hit him on the initial charge, and then he bounced off and went back toward the middle and ended up getting the first down.
The Bengals ran to the line of scrimmage, but the officials don't have a football. They've got one now and put it down at the 3. Burrow lines up in the gun, claps his hands. He wants that snap. He's got it. Fakes the handoff to Brown. Rolling to his right. Burrow looking to the end zone. Throws back to the end zone. Incomplete. Trying to find Chase. Cam Hartigan was in coverage. And that'll bring up second down and goal from the 3.
That did not fool the Chargers at all. They had every receiver covered. And again, when you roll out like Burrow did, that takes half the field away.
So the Bengals will give it another go here. Second down and goal with the nose of the football at the 3-yard line over on the right hash. 7 minutes, 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. No score. Bengals trying to get on the board against this very stingy Charger defense. 2 receivers left, single man right. Hudson, the tight end, in motion to the left. Now back to the right. Burrow gets the snap. Back to pass. Looking, backpedaling. Flag is down. Burrow rolling left. Flips it back to the end zone. Incomplete. Over the head of Yosivas and out of bounds. He was blanketed by a defender in the secondary. That was Christian Fulton. We'll see about the marker that went down to the far side of the field. And it's against Cincinnati. It's an illegal shift.
Illegal shift. Number 87 offense was never set prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
So that'll take him back to the 8-yard line. You think there was any thought of Jim Harbaugh declining that penalty and just going with third down from the 3-yard line?
I don't think so. I get what you're saying, but I don't think Jim's always of the mindset to move him back.
But it's not a team that runs the ball real effectively. No. In some ways, you give them more room for their passing game.
Pass, right?
Second and goal, shotgun snap. Burrow back to pass. Looking, pocket collapsing. Burrow moving, trying to get away from Bosa. Now flips it forward. It's knocked down by an offensive lineman, and a flag goes down.
Well, yeah, that's going to be illegal touching because Cordell Volson, the left guard, that's who the ball hit. And he is not a legal receiver, last I checked.
He is not, so it's either going to be an illegal touch or it could be grounding. We'll see what they come up with.
He batted the ball down like a volleyball spike.
And that's going to be an intentional grounding penalty. So the difference there is you'll basically get the sack yardage.
Intentional grounding. Offense number 9. 10-yard penalty. Loss of down. Third down.
Well, that was Bosa on the rush. He had a tight end on him at first. Drew Sample, and then Cody Ford. Bosa went through both of them.
Now, Bosa has been banged up. He's only been playing about 18 snaps the last couple of weeks. He did say earlier this week the plan was to bump him up to more around 30 snaps.
Yeah, he may need it with Khalil Mack out. They are deep at edge, but, they need Bosa out there.
So the ball back to the 18-yard line. It's now third and goal from there. 3 receivers left, single man right. Burrow in the shotgun takes the snap. He's back to pass. Looks, throws over the middle, caught by Chase inside the 10, but he is tackled immediately at the 8. Derwin James, Elijah Molden there combining on the stop. It's a gain of 10, but that'll bring out Evan McPherson and the field goal team. Bengals will try to get on the board with a 3-0 lead.
So that backed Cincinnati up, had a little more field, so the Chargers felt a little more comfortable playing their zone. They play zone third highest rate in the NFL. I think at like an 84% clip. And they feel very comfortable with that. They just let him catch it underneath and make the tackle.
26-yard attempt for McPherson. He's 13 of 17 this year. Cal Adamitis will snap. Ryan Rico will hold. McPherson says he's ready. Snap from Adamitis is on the money. Ball down. The kick is on the way. It's end over end, and it is good. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 6 minutes, 27 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's the Bengals 3 and the Chargers nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen 1 too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
They're talking to me. I was like, wait. Salute to Service is the year-round effort by the NFL and its charitable partners to honor, empower, and connect with our nation's service members, veterans, and their families. At NFL.com/salute to learn about the NFL's impact with its Salute to Service partners. 9-play, 56-yard drive. Evan McPherson with a 26-yard field goal. And the Bengals have taken a 3-0 lead. Jamar Chase, 3 catches, 47 yards. Mentioned he's over 1,000 for his career. 6th in NFL history to have 4 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons to begin a career. As McPherson, it's a sideways spinning kick that is taken by Darius Davis 5 yards deep in the end zone. He'll drop to a knee, and the Chargers will start at the 30. Chase joins Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Michael Thomas, A.J. Green, and Mike Evans on that list. And right now, Jamar Chase is leading the Triple Crown race in the NFL. He leads everybody in receptions, receiving yards, and receiving touchdowns.
I have a feeling we'll say Jamar Chase leads for a lot of years in his career and ends up on a lot of lists.
We talked about it a couple of weeks ago. It is still scary to think that he and Jefferson were on the same college team with Burrow. Under center on 1st and 10. Herbert back on a play fake. Sets his feet. Under pressure. Trying to get away. Wrapped up and sacked. Cam Taylor-Britt was in there along with Trey Hendrickson, who's the NFL leader in sacks. It'll be a loss of 5 back to the 25. Well, we'll see who they give it to. Hendrickson was in the area, 11 sacks coming into tonight for a team that only has 17 on the year. And they do give it to Cam Taylor-Britt. So Hendrickson was in the area. But Cam Taylor-Britt gets credit for the sack. Hendrickson remains at 11. 2nd down, 15. Herbert back in the gun. 3 receivers left, single man right. Here's the snap. Herbert back, steps up in the pocket, moving to his right. He'll tuck it and run across the 30, over the 35, up to the 40, heads left to the 45. Running to the far side. Finally brought down at the 45-yard line. Justin Herbert rips off 20. Geno Stone with the tackle and a 1st down for the hometown Chargers.
Well, I thought when he was in the middle of the field running down and there were defenders there, I thought he thought the journey was over and was going to hit the dirt. He broke it left and tried to go around, tried to outflank him. Wow.
Boy, and it's 6'6", 236. Talk about a big guy coming at you. Chargers now from their own 45, 1st and 10. High formation behind Herbert. Receivers left and right. Dobbins is the tailback. Herbert gets the snap. He's back, fakes the handoff, plants his feet, looking, throws, and that one is caught at midfield and then scooting into Cincinnati territory at the 49 is Tucker Fisk. That is his first catch of the year. It's the second of his career. The second-year man out of Stanford. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox.
And Herbert made him work for it, too.
He sure did. Pressure coming from his backside. Herbert just got that one out. And Tucker Fisk came over from Atlanta, had one catch in his career before that. It's good for 6. 2nd down and 4. Herbert under center. Takes the snap, back on a play fake. Sets his feet. Now moving to his right. Herbert looking, throws down the field. That's caught by McConkey on the run. And he's out of bounds on the near sideline at the 30. Ladd McConkey, the rookie out of Georgia, working across from left to right. Geno Stone made the tackle. It's a gain of 21. There's a penalty flag on the field. And McConkey is slow getting up.
Prior to the pass. Holding. Defense number 29. The penalty is declined. Result of the play is the first down.
That's Cam Taylor-Britt on the hold on defense. McConkey ran in the middle of the field, but then Herbert rolled right. And McConkey did exactly what you should do, is follow your quarterback. They landed hard on his right shoulder. That's what he grabbed when he got it. He was down for a bit and got up and grabbed his right shoulder. So he's in there. Definitely keep an eye on that.
Single receiver split to the left. 2 tight ends right. Herbert under center. 1st and 10 for the Bengals 29. Herbert play action fake again. Looks, fires deep down the middle of the field. That's caught into the end zone. Touchdown Chargers. The tight end Will Dissly running down the right seam. Herbert fires a strike. It's a 29-yard touchdown, and the Chargers have taken a first quarter lead. 3:34 to go in the first. Chargers 6, Bengals 3. Extra point try coming up.
3 tight ends on the field, 13 personnel, 1 back, 3 tight ends. They gave the run look, play action, and Dissly just ran right down the numbers.
First touchdown catch of the year for Dissly, number 14 in his career. And now Cameron Dicker for the extra point. He boots it through, and the Chargers have taken a 7-3 lead with 3:34 to go in the first quarter. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
You've got a Pepto predicament, moviegoer.
Hey, I can hear your stomach grumbling.
Sorry, I ate that entire tub of popcorn with extra butter.
You overdid it, and now your movie has turned into a blockbuster bellyache. Undo it with Pepto.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto chewables provide fast 5-symptom relief, so you can focus on the action on the big screen instead of in your stomach. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Shop Dell Technologies Black Friday event for their lowest prices of the year. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. Black Friday is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
Let's investigate the drive summary, sponsored by Investigate TV Plus. Real people and real solutions. Stories that impact you and inspire change every day. Check local listings to watch or click investigatetv.com. 5 plays, 70 yards, 2:53 off the clock. A 29-yard touchdown pass to Will Dissly gives the Chargers a 7-3 lead. And, Mike, we saw all of Justin Herbert on display in that drive, using his legs for a 20-yard run and just a seed to Will Dissly down that right seam.
Yeah, they ran every pass was a play-action pass, and they didn't run it once in that particular drive. So just the threat of run.
Burton and Herbert back deep to return the kickoff. From Cameron Dicker on the short approach. It's a spinning kick right side. Herbert's got it on the run at the 5, across the 10 to the 15, out of the 20, angles left 25. He's out to the 30-yard line, and he gets out to about the 35. So the Bengals have had some pretty good starting field position so far in this game. See if they can do something with it here. A 30-yard return by Khalil Herbert, picked up in a trade with the Bears a couple of weeks ago. And the Bengals will start again at the 35, first down and 10. Joe Burrow so far 5 of 8 for 56 yards. Chase Brown 5 carries, 18 yards. Jamar Chase 3 catches, 47 yards. 2 receivers left and right. Chase is in the left slot. Burrow in the shotgun. He's got Brown to his right. Here's the snap. Burrow will hand it off. Brown runs outside the right hash. Got back to the line of scrimmage, maybe about a half yard more, and that's it. Got stacked up by a host of those powder blue jerseys. And that'll bring up second down and long. Scott Matlock was in the middle of it. Second-year man out of Boise State who plays both ways. He's been out there as a fullback, and he also plays some D-line.
How about that? The Travis Hunter of the NFL.
There you go. Big man. The big man version of Hunter. Trips to the left. 2 receivers to the right. Second down 9. Ball just across that 35. Burrow waits in the shotgun, gets the snap, back to pass, throws left on a slant, caught by T. Higgins. Higgins is across the 45 to the 50, dragging tacklers across the 45 of the Chargers and down to the 44. Boy, T. Higgins shows off some power there as he makes the catch, drags Alohi Gilman, and ends up picking up 20.
Well, that's what 6'4", 220 will do with you. And the key to that is the ball hit him in stride. He didn't have to reach anywhere for it. He just kept running. And basically when I say running through people and carrying people.
First down and 10. Bengals have it at the Charger 44. Burrow lines up in the shotgun with 2 receivers stacked to the right. Here's the snap. Burrow back on a play fake. Rush coming. Burrow in trouble. Steps up and sacked. Boy, he had no chance that time. Burrow taken down back at the 48. It's a loss of 4. Chargers had a meeting at the quarterback right there.
Yeah, Derwin James, and while there was more than a few there, Derwin James ended up with the sack, his second of the year. They came into tonight with 31 sacks, tied for 4th.
Yeah, 13 in their last 2 games, 18 in their last 3.
18 in their last 3, incredible.
Tui Pelotu was in there as well. He and James will split that sack. Sets up a second down and long, second down 14, twin receivers left and right. Burrow waits in the shotgun, gets the snap, back to pass, fires right side. That's caught by Hudson, the tight end, and he's back to the original line of scrimmage. So he gets the sack yardage back, down to the Charger 44, gain of 4, James the tackle, and now it'll be a third down and 10. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season, once again available on all Alexa-enabled device. Just say Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. Well, the Bengals have been an excellent third down team this year. They convert over 47%, third best in the league. Chargers, meanwhile, 5th best at preventing third down conversions. This is 3rd and 10. Trips left, single man to the right. Sample the tight end in the backfield. Burrow claps his hands, gets the snap. Blitz coming. Burrow looks, throws right side. Caught by Hudson, down to the 35. He's shy of the first down, but that'll give the Bengals a choice. Cam Hart the tackle, a gain of 9. What a catch by Hudson, stretching in traffic to make a fingertip grab, and the Bengals are leaving the offense on the field.
Boy, that was a great catch. You're right. That really had him reaching, and he had a man hitting him right as he caught the ball, and I don't think there was any doubt that the Bengals were going to go for it.
Bengals are 6 of 11 this year on 4th down. This is 4th down and a full yard. Burrow will line up under center. Chase Brown is the running back. Single wide receiver, split to the left. Burrow stands up, puts his hands on either side of his helmet. Play clock down to 1, brings a man in motion, and Zach Taylor's going to take a timeout from the sideline. Well, that play clock running down. Taylor takes the timeout. There's only 1 second to go in the quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Along with Mike Golick and the rest of our great Westwood One crew, Ryan Radke with you here at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. Chargers on top of the Bengals by a score of 7-3. They put 2 seconds back on the game clock, so 3 seconds to go in the first quarter. Bengals have a 4th and 1 at the Chargers 35. What do you make of the decision, Mike?
Well, Evan McPherson was warming up right by Zach Taylor to try and say, hey, I'm here to kick it if you need, but I don't think Zach looked his way.
Well, and again, they were ultra aggressive last Thursday night against Baltimore, going for it. 4 fourth-down attempted conversions in that game. They made 2 of them. Burrow now is going to line up in the shotgun, and now the Chargers are going to take a timeout. So the Bengals changed their formation. They went from Burrow under center, everybody in tight, to all spread out up front. And the Chargers call timeout before this 4th down play.
Boy, both teams putting a whole lot in this 4th and 1.
I was going to say, it's the last play of the first quarter, not the last play of the fourth quarter.
Exactly.
Everybody wants to make sure that they have what they want. Well, your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
And the thing about it with Cincinnati in this case, this is basically a passing down for them on 4th and 1.
Which sounds insane.
It does.
But
it does.
It is.
Now that I said that, they'll run it. It's to make me
look bad. It's the way it works, right?
Yeah.
Now they're going to go empty. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Nose of the football to 35. They need the 34. Burrow looks over the defense. Play clock shows 7. Burrow lifts that right leg. Gets the snap. Back to pass. Looks left. Throws left. Caught by Higgins on the slant. First down inside the 30. And he's down to about the 27. The ball came out. Picked up by the Chargers. They're racing the other way. This one's going to go to the end zone. Down the right sideline. Alohi Gilman is in. Touchdown Chargers. The ball popped away from Higgins. Gilman picked it up and goes all the way 73 yards to the end zone.
And Higgins got drilled in the back. He was slow to get up, and he's being helped off the field under his own power. But he got drilled in the back. Let's see if he's down. Yeah, he's down. He's down. This one's coming back. I thought he was down. Perryman just drilled him in the back as he was going down.
After reviewing the play, the receiver was down by contact at the 27-yard line. This is the end of the first quarter.
And it was a good route. He was in trips. He was out wide. They ran up the 2 inside receivers. He just ran a slant underneath and had plenty of room for the catch. It was a good play.
So the Bengals will keep the ball. They're going to have a 1st and 10 at the Chargers 27 when we come back for the start of the second quarter. End of 1 here in L.A. with the score. The Chargers 7 to the Bengals 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Hey, it's Jeff Lewis, and I've got a big announcement. No, I didn't get canceled yet. Jeff Lewis Live is now 2 hours. That's 2 full hours of me at my best. No charity. Don't ever ask me about charity. No charity. Nothing for free. Or is it my worst? You know what I mean. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry at all. It's real and it's messy. It's me, Jeff Lewis. Jeff World is a great place. I love it. As long as everybody feels good. I don't know if everybody feels good.
Jeff Lewis Live. Weekdays at 12 p.m. East on Radio Andy. SiriusXM 102.
Quiet your mind, reduce your stress, and rest easy with channels designed to help you fall asleep easier and faster. Sink into the comforting white noise of a storm shower on Rainfall Radio. Fade out to the soothing sounds of the Sleep Channel. or drift off to nature sounds with forest dreams. Find them all in the Sirius XM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search sleep.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on Sirius XM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1. I'm Ryan Radke along with Mike Golick. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Old Spice. Stinking places beyond your pits, Old Spice has you covered with total body deodorant. 24/7 freshness from pits to toes with daily use. 7-3 Chargers. Bengals have it to the Chargers 27, first down and 10. Pistol formation, Brown the running back behind Burrow. Chase single receiver to the left, Yosivash to the right. Burrow gets the snap, hands it off Brown, running right, outside the hash marks, out toward the numbers, tries to cut it back inside, and he'll pick up a couple of yards down to the 25-yard line, gain of 2, and that'll bring up second down and 8. T. Higgins getting checked out on the Bengals sideline after taking a hard hit to end that first quarter. And, you know, Bengal fans are nervous. They just got Higgins back, and now he's getting his back checked out.
And by the way, it was a clean hit by Perryman. He was just barely going to the ground, and Perryman just stuck him. You're allowed to hit hard in this league, last I checked.
Second down, 8 from the 25. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Shotgun snap. Burrow back, looks to his right, looks to his left. Now throws down the middle of the field. Knocked down, incomplete. Irwin looking for a flag, and he's not going to get it. Or he did get it. There is a flag in the secondary. Christian Fulton was in coverage. Certainly looked like a grab. Brad Allen will clue us in.
Pass interference. Defense number 7. By rule, the ball is placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
Just an in route. And Fulton, who's coming off a hammy, just following. They're saying he went through the back. Boy, I don't know. I do not know. The left hand was draped around, but he didn't adjust the route at all. That to me looked like a no flag.
So move it down to the 17. Bengals back in the red zone. Good news for Cincinnati. Higgins is back in. He's one of 2 receivers to the left. Here's the snap. Handoff. This is Brown angling out to the right side, and Brown picks up a couple. Works his way down to the 15-yard line. Gain of 2. That'll bring up second and 8. Dayon Henley on the tackle, the second-year man out of Washington State who leads this team in tackles. Boy, a guy that has really come on this year for this Jesse Minter-led defense.
He really has. He just absolutely went north-south on that field and hit the O-lineman before the lineman could turn upfield and just stone the play.
Second down, 8 from the 15. 2 receivers stacked left, 2 receivers right. Higgins outside the numbers on the right, comes in short motion from that side. Burrow gets the shotgun snap, back to pass, looks right, throws right side, caught by Higgins, and Higgins is out of bounds, close to a first down. We'll see where they mark him out. They've got him just inside the 10. Cam Hart with the tackle. It's going to be a gain of 6. And that'll bring up a third down and short. It'll be third down and about 2.
Gone after Cam Hart a few times tonight. For the most part, Cam Hart's done a good job. That's big man on big man. Cam Hart again, 6'2", T. Higgins, 6'4".
Chargers have a couple of rookies in that secondary with Hart and Tarheeb still on the other side, rookie out of Maryland. So this is third down and 2. Bengals need the 7 for a first down. Trips left, Chase now motions into the backfield, stops on Burrow's right side. Higgins outside the numbers on the right. Burrow gets the snap, back to pass. Burrow looking, throws down the middle of the field for the end zone, and it's incomplete. He was trying to find Jermaine Burton. Fulton was in coverage. And on fourth down and 2, no hesitation this time. The field goal team is coming out.
Boy, Fulton had to be careful there because he never looked back at the quarterback at all. So he knew he played it well. He knew he couldn't touch the receiver at all because he wasn't looking back. He just kind of waved his hands up in front of the receiver.
So Evan McPherson, who has already hit a short one from 26, will now come on to try this one from 27. It'll come from the right hash, looking to pull Cincinnati within a point. Adamitis is over the football. Sends the snap back to Rico, puts it down. McPherson's kick is up. It is right down the middle and good. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 12:54 remaining in the first half. It's the Chargers 7 and the Bengals 6. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Never a blue Christmas here. SiriusXM's Jolly Christmas is the channel that delivers joy to the world with a sleigh load of hand-selected, high-energy holiday tunes. Bring a smile to the season with Jolly Christmas. Now for a limited time on the SiriusXM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Queen Bee's reign had just begun.
Big, Pac, Dre, and Jay were taking hip-hop to a whole new level.
It was all a dream.
And everything was fly.
SiriusXM Fly.
A channel featuring hip-hop and R&B from the 90s and 2000s.
Throw it back now on Channel 50
and the SiriusXM app.
All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit VaxAssist.com to check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com on the NFL app by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliate stations' digital platforms. 12:54 to go second quarter. Chargers on top of the Bengals by a score of 7-6. Bengals have had to settle for a couple of very short field goals. And now Evan McPherson will kick it away. Sends a high end-over-end kick. Darius Davis, a couple of yards deep in the end zone, will bring it out. Across the 10 to the 15, right side 20, breaks a tackle 25, and he's run out of bounds up around the 30. Davis almost dropped down to a knee, but apparently stayed off the ground, brings it out, and the Chargers will have it up around the 30-yard line, 1st and 10. Well, Mike, you talked about this in our pregame tonight. It's a great matchup of excellent offense against excellent defense. Bengals second best in the NFL scoring touchdowns in the red zone. Chargers second best preventing touchdowns inside the red zone. So far the Chargers have won, and that's why they're up by a point.
That's exactly right. Cincinnati knows they can't just kick field goals and win this game.
Chargers will go with a pistol formation. Edwards, the running back. Now Herbert's going to walk up under center. Two receivers left, two tight ends right. Herbert takes the snap. Back on a play fake to Edwards. Sets his feet, has time, throws left side. That's caught. Quentin Johnston up near midfield. Steps out of bounds at the 50. Plenty of time for Justin Herbert to survey the field, and he puts it on the money to Quentin Johnston for a gain of 21. DJ Turner was in coverage.
Quentin Johnston has really stepped up since they lost basically all their weapons in Mike Williams and Keenan Allen and Austin Eckler. He has stepped up, and the rookie Ladd McConkey as well. But what a great throw that was by Herbert, just over the outstretched hands of a linebacker. Right on the sideline.
From the Cincinnati 49, 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Herbert back, looking to throw again. Fires left side, caught by Disley inside the 35 and down inside the 30. Second catch of the game for Will Disley. Jermaine Pratt with the tackle. Gain of 20 more yards. Disley now has a career high in receptions. He's made a big impact in this game.
You show the versatility of Herbert. The pass before, he lobbed it over the linebacker's head. This one he absolutely drilled in between two linebackers.
Herbert 5 of 5 for 97 yards. What are we watching, Jared Goff all of a sudden? 3 receivers left, 3 receivers right, rather. Single man left. Here's the snap. Handoff on first down. Dobbins angling left. And Dobbins able to get low and submarine his way to about the 26. Gain of 3. Von Bell with the tackle. Back with Cincinnati for a second stint. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 7.
Boy, Herbert is just absolutely has a gun. And they have the 2-headed running back monster as well to help with the play action. Man.
Receivers left and right on 2nd down and 7. Herbert puts his hands under center. Brings Matlock in motion from the left. Back on another play fake. Herbert rolling right. Steps up in the pocket. Looks. Fires deep down the field. Johnston is wide open in the end zone. Touchdown Chargers. Herbert rolling right through back to his left. And Quentin Johnston all alone. A 26-yard touchdown. And the Chargers increase their lead. They're on top 13-6 with 11:02 to go in the first half.
Well, Herbert can pass well enough in rhythm, but give him extra time. He stepped up, climbed up the pocket, and then Quentin Johnston just lost everybody. Logan Wilson, the linebacker, was the closest. Boy, Herbert just drilled it in there, running toward the line of scrimmage.
6th touchdown catch of the year for Johnston. Dicker is on for the extra point. His kick is up, and it is good. Justin Herbert is 6 of 6 in the game. He was 3 of 3 on that drive, and the Chargers look like a well-oiled machine. They have a 14-6 lead on the Bengals with 11:02 to go in the first half. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
John Stasher, our Westwood One Studios. Christmas Day 2023. The Chiefs lost to the Raiders. They hadn't lost since. 15 wins in a row. But in Buffalo, the Bills beat KC 30-21. They lead the AFC East by 4.5 games. Closest division, the NFC West. Arizona off today in first at 6-4, and everyone else is 5-5. The Rams won at New England 28-22. The Seahawks scored with 12 seconds left, beat the 49ers 20-17. The showdown in the AFC North came down to a Baltimore 2-point conversion with just over a minute left. The Ravens could not convert. Pittsburgh won without scoring a touchdown, 18-16. Chris Boswell kicked 6 field goals. More coming up at the half. Right now, back to L.A. with Ryan Radke and Mike Golick.
All right, John, thanks very much. 11:02 to go in the first half. 14-6, the Chargers on top. And boy, Mike, you think about the Chargers and Harbaugh ball, running it physical. Well, the Chargers came out running. Since then, it's been their play-action pass game that has gotten them this lead. Here's the kickoff from Cameron Dicker. Khalil Herbert backing up into the end zone, takes it 5 yards deep and drops to his left knee. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 30.
Oh, listen, they play action the 3rd highest in the league, and it's certainly working for them. And Herbert, since week 5, has led the NFL in 10-plus air yard throws with 813 yards, and he's got 3 of them already. One to Disley, one to Johnson, one to McConkey, and 2 of them have been for touchdowns.
Quentin Johnston with his 6th touchdown catch of the year. It's now 3 straight games with a touchdown reception. No Charger had done that since the 2021 season. Bengals will start 1st and 10 at their own 30. Pistol formation. Brown, the running back. 2 receivers left, single man to the right. Burrow gets the snap, fakes the handoff to Brown, sets his feet, steps up in the pocket, fires down the middle, incomplete. He had Mike Gesicki, the tight end, wide open at the 50-yard line, but the throw was behind him. It'll bring up 2nd down and 10, and Burrow just shaking his head. He'd like to have that one back.
Well, that was a rare misfire by Burrow, no doubt about it. And there's also no doubt that this Cincinnati offense has the ability to come back in this game. They just have to put the ball in the end zone and not settle for field goals, but we know they have the firepower to do that.
That throw came out of Burrow's hand really funky. You don't see that much from Burrow. Bengals will go empty here on 2nd down and 10. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Sample the tight end on the right end of the line. Shotgun snap. Burrow looks, fires. That one is caught. That's Yosivash at the 35, and he falls forward to the 36. Burrow with a quick pass out to the right side numbers. It'll set up 3rd down and 4. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video when the Pittsburgh Steelers meet the Cleveland Browns. Of course, you can also hear Thursday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on many of these same stations, the NFL app, or online at westwoodonesports.com. 3rd down and 4. 3 receivers go to the left, including Chase. Higgins single man to the right. Now Chase will come in motion from left to right. Burrow in the shotgun, Sample in the backfield to his left. Bengals need the 40 for a 1st down. Here's the snap. Burrow steps up. Burrow wrapped up and sacked. Tuli Pelotu drills Burrow, and the Bengals go 3 and out after a loss of 4 on the sack. And Mike Burrow never looked comfortable with that play.
It almost looked like he was going to run a quarterback draw the way he kind of stepped up. But Tuli Pelotu just stepped right in the middle. Coming into tonight, he had 5.5 sacks since week 8. That was been number 1 in the NFL. Like I said, they have depth at the edge rushing position.
Man, he's got 1.5 so far tonight. Davis back deep to return the Rico punt. Rico gets the snap. It's a high wobbly kick. This one is going to bounce at about the 30. It takes a Charger bounce back toward the 35, and the Bengals finally corral it on the far sideline around the 35-yard line. So that one, not a good punt for the rookie Rico. And it'll be good field position for the Chargers with 9:28 remaining here in the 1st half. Ryan Radke, Mike Golick in the Grainger broadcast booth in Los Angeles. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support when you call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. So after just a 33-yard punt, Chargers take over, 1st and 10 at their own 35, 9:28 to go in the 1st half. Edwards, the running back behind Herbert. Here's the snap. Edwards takes the handoff, runs left toward the hash marks, lowers his shoulder, goes through Jermaine Pratt, and he takes it out to about the 39-yard line. So a run of 4 for Edwards on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd down and 6.
So really, Herbert doing it with his arms, his legs at one play. He's gone 7 straight starts with no interceptions. That's the longest streak in the NFL. He's been over a 90 passer rating in every game this season.
Doing the job for Jim Harbaugh, no doubt about that. Slot right, single man left. 2nd down, about 5.5. Herbert waits in the shotgun. Edwards to his left. Here's the snap. Herbert back on a play fake. Steps up in the pocket. Herbert's going to run again with room. 45 to the 50. Right side to the 40. Down to the 35, 30. And he scampers out of bounds on the far sideline. Well, Herbert saw the Red Sea part. Steps up, runs down the far side. They'll mark him out at the 31. It's a gain of 28.
So that was man free. Jordan Battle was the free safety. Everybody else, and he was just free back there. Everybody else was in man. Herbert saw that. Defenders backs to him. So he saw why, as you said, the sea parted, and he just absolutely took off.
Now Herbert using his legs again. Picks up 30 on that play officially. And now we'll line up in the shotgun with Dobbins to his right. 1st down and 10. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Shotgun snap. Herbert back. Pumps to his right. Looking. Now flips it out to the right side. Caught by Davis. Runs down the sideline. 25. Cuts inside left to the 20. Still on his feet. Spins his way down to about the 17. Darius Davis just kind of hanging out in the right flat. Herbert flips it out to him. It's a gain of 14 before Logan Wilson can make the tackle.
That's just a bad job by the defense. He was out there the entire time. Herbert actually looked his way and said, well, I'll wait. I'll check downfield first because I know I have him if nothing else shows up downfield, and nothing else did. And it was 15 yards between him and the first defender.
1st down and 10 from the Bengals 17. Receivers left and right. Herbert under center, takes the snap. He will hand it off. This is Edwards running straight ahead, finds a crease, breaks a tackle inside the 10, and he's close to a first down. Diving down inside the 8. They're going to mark him just short. It'll be a gain of 9 before Geno Stone can make the tackle. No, Mike, you look, the Chargers running it effectively, and the job the offensive line has done opening holes for the running backs, but also just keeping Herbert clean. Plenty of time back there to survey the field.
Yeah, they've got it going on right now. They haven't run the ball much, but it's been very, very effective, especially when Herbert's running. That's just going to do nothing but make the play action excel even more.
Second down and short. Chargers have 3 in the backfield behind Herbert. He'll take the snap. He's going to hand it off. Edwards straight ahead, picks up a first down as he's inside the 5 and down to the 4. So Pratt with the tackle. It's a gain of 4, and the Chargers now will have a first and goal with the clock moving. 6:37 to go in the first half. Chargers on top 14-6.
So it happens when you run the ball and it's effective. The defense is on his heels. You're not sure if you're going to run, going to play action, because they've had so many play action passes already tonight. It really kind of puts the linebackers in a tough situation.
Ladd McConkey back on the field for the Chargers, one of 4 receivers. Herbert in the gun, first and goal from the 4. Herbert lifts his right leg, hands in front of his chest, gets the snap, fakes the handoff. It's back to pass, plenty of time, looks, throws, left side incomplete. Palmer was at the goal line. That throw sailed over his head, and now flags are down after Herbert took a shot.
Wow.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 92. Half distance to the goal, automatic, first down.
Not a go against B.J. Hill.
Boy, that was some late flags. It's like they discussed it. I mean...
B.J. Hill with a push, maybe a little acting job by Herbert.
Yeah. I mean, the two officials discussed it for a second because both flags came out really late. I don't know about that.
So it costs him 2 yards, moves it down to the 2. It'll be first and goal from there. Sam Mustipher, extra offensive lineman, is checked into the game for the Chargers. Mustipher is on the right end of the line. Fisk, the tight end on the right side. Disley on the left. 2 backs behind Herbert. Back on a play fake. Looking to his left. Looking middle. Fires to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Was trying to get that one to Tucker Fisk. And that is the first incompletion of the night for Justin Herbert.
That was covered very well by Cincinnati. There's only a couple options for Herbert in that, so he just tried to rifle it in there.
Herbert now 7 of 8 in the game for 137 yards. This will be second down and goal from the 2. Hassan Haskins checks in at running back. Haskins had a touchdown run last week, the first of his career. Of course, played for Jim Harbaugh at Michigan. He's the tailback out of the eye. Herbert under center. Second down and goal from the 2. Puts his hands on either side of his helmet. Takes the snap, turns, hands it off Haskins. Runs the right hash, powering to the goal line. No signal yet. They're going to mark him short. He got to the doorstep inside the 1. But did not break the plane, according to the official on the far side. It'll be third and goal.
They were taking the big guys out. Now they're just taking 1 out, keeping 1 in.
Fans just got to look at the replay. They think that Haskins broke the plane.
No, he didn't. That's a good call.
Chargers will get to the line of scrimmage. They have 3 backs lined up behind Herbert. Herbert takes the snap, turns, hands it off. Haskins again, right side, didn't get there. Started to stretch the football out, then had to pull it back into his body. He actually lost a half yard, and now it's going to be fourth and goal.
Excellent defensive stand by Cincinnati here as Chargers are looking like they're going to go for it. Mustipher's coming back in. This would be a monster stop for Cincinnati if they could get out of this.
Boy, Haskins, he made a good decision pulling that ball back to his body because Von Bell was coming up getting ready to slap that thing away.
Yeah, and he was not close enough to the goal line to lean that ball out.
I formation behind Herbert. Dobbins is the running back. Fourth down and goal from the 1. Chargers want a timeout. Jim Harbaugh from the sideline signaling for it, and they will get it with 4 minutes and 38 seconds to go here in the first half. Chargers leading 14-6. A reminder to stay with us for the Sunday Night Football halftime report with John Stashauer. John will check all the scores and highlights from Week 11 of the NFL season coming up at the half.
This is not studying that Harbaugh would go for this at all. But this would be, after Cincinnati's offense just going 3 and out in that last drive, this would be a monster stop for the defense.
Something was not right there. When Herbert came to the line of scrimmage, he looked at the sideline, and he had that gesture with his hand back and forth across his throat like, no. And then Harbaugh called that timeout.
What'll be interesting here is that they have a lot of large people in. If they play it tight like they're going to run a play action. Or if they just say, hey, ground and pound.
They got Mustapher, the extra offensive lineman in there. They have Matlock, the fullback / defensive tackle in there. Dobbins is the tailback out of the eye. 4th and goal from the 1-yard line. Herbert looks left and right, hands under center, gets the snap, handoff Dobbins, diving into the end zone, touchdown Chargers. A 1-yard touchdown run for J.K. Dobbins, and the Charger lead is 20-6 with 4:35 to go in the first half, and the extra point try coming up.
They're big, like I said, they're a big play action team, but Jim Harbaugh is saying, no, we're on the 1-yard line. We're just putting in place some smash mouth football. You couldn't have been more straight ahead dive than that, and literally a dive.
Dobbins into the end zone for his 7th rushing touchdown of the year. And that'll bring on Cameron Dicker for the PAT. He has missed 3 of them this year. And Dicker puts this one right down the middle and good. 4:35 to go in the second quarter. It's been all Chargers tonight. They lead the Bengals 21-6. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
After you use Bounce Dryer Sheets and realize how fresh, soft, less wrinkled, and less staticky your laundry can be, you'll put a sheet on it every time. Like those socks that smell like they've been through a marathon. Or that blanket that's got wrinkles on its wrinkles. Maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you. Okay, Bounce Dryer Sheets can't do it all. But for fresher, softer, better laundry,
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Let's go!
ABC Wednesday, country music's biggest night, the CMA Awards. Kicks off with this year's must-see collaboration, Post Malone featuring Chris Stapleton live. With electrifying performances by Lainey Wilson, Shabuzi, Ashley McBride, Luke Bryan, plus Thomas Rhett and Teddy Swims. Woo! Luke Bryan, Peyton Manning, and Lainey Wilson host the CMA Awards live Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid through November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, folks, a reminder to join us Saturday, December 14th for Westwood One's exclusive coverage of the Army-Navy game presented by USAA. John Sadak, Mike Mayock, and Tina Servasio bring you all the tradition, pageantry, and excitement from just outside our nation's capital in Landover, Maryland. The 125th Army-Navy game presented by USAA, beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern right here on most of these same Westwood One stations. For more information or to listen to the live stream for free, log on to westwoodonesports.com. Now the Chargers on top of the Bengals 21-6. 4:35 to go in the first half. Cameron Dicker with the kickoff that is end zone bound, and that one will go all the way through the end zone. And the Bengals will start at the 30-yard line. So, Mike, this is what everybody's been talking about when it comes to Cincinnati. Their defense has just not been very good. It feels like every game they better score 35 or they don't have a chance to win. What does that do to a team when you have one side that just hasn't been able to hold up their end of the bargain?
Well, let me tell you, it makes for later in the season some glares when you're running off the field and the other team's running on the field. I'll tell you that much.
Trips to the right. Burrow back in the shotgun. Chase Brown to his left. Burrow lifts his right leg. Gets the shotgun snap. He'll hand off. This is Brown straight ahead. Finds a crease. Explodes through across the 35-yard line. So Chase Brown picks up about 5 on first down. Obonia with the tackle. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 5.
But what it can do, it can make the other side of the ball press. It can make the offensive side of the ball press. Now, they have the ability, as a Charger player is down and up. He's on one knee. But it can make you press. It can make you try and do more than you normally would do. But it's a passing offense anyway, so them passing the ball a lot is not something that's going to be new. But this is a heck of a rushing football team and a pressure defense for the Chargers.
It's Obonia who made the tackle, who is down and being attended to by the trainers as the Bengals get set for a 2nd down and 5. It's a Bengals defense that the numbers have just been bad all across the board. I mean, Trey Hendrickson is having a great year individually, but nobody else is getting to the quarterback.
I mean, Trey Hendrickson is 32% of their pressures and 61% of their sacks. I mean, you just can't survive like that.
Obonia is up and walking off the field with the trainers on either side. Bengals now will have a 2nd down and 5. Bengals tonight averaging just under 5 yards per play. Chargers, meanwhile, are just over 10. 2nd down and 5 with Burrow under center. Receivers left and right. Gesicki, the tight end, is a wing to the left. Chase now will go in motion into the backfield. Stops on the right side. Burrow under center. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to Chase. Back to pass. Looking left. Rush coming. Now flips it out to Chase on the left side. Outside the numbers. Wrapped up and brought down. He will get about 2 yards on the play, but that was an excellent job by Perryman, the veteran in space. He got a hold of Jamar Chase and would not let go. Gain of 2, and that'll leave the Bengals with a 3rd and 3.
Boy, anytime your offense can get your wide receiver, and especially a Jamar Chase, one-on-one in the open field with a linebacker, 9 times out of 10, you're going to take the offensive player. But Perryman said, not on the 10th try.
3rd down and 3, and this feels like a big 3rd down for Cincinnati. 2 receivers left and right. Burrow in the gun with Brown to his right side. Burrow gets the snap. He's back, looking, pumps over the middle, wrapped up, sacked again. Pocket collapsing around Burrow, and Poona Ford gets his 3rd sack of the year. It's a loss of 7, and the Bengals will punt it away again.
I mean, I know a sack goes to Poona, but I mean the pressure that is on Burrow, he has nowhere to step up. The edge rushers didn't go past him to let him go up and out, and the interior rushers just pushed straight up the gut.
That is the 3rd sack tonight for the Chargers. And Rico is on to punt with Darius Davis back to return. High spiraling kick. Davis moving to his left. And now back to his right, makes the catch at his 19 and is taken down almost immediately. He leans forward across the 20 to the 21. It's a 51-yard punt and a 2-yard return. A reminder, you can once again listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season for free via the NFL app. From now until Super Bowl 59 in February, the NFL is on Westwood One and it's on the NFL app too. Download for free today. Now keep in mind the Chargers won the toss and deferred, so they have a chance to go for a 2-for-1 here, Mike.
Yeah, up 21-6. And, I mean, that's what Jim Harbaugh will want to put the nail in the coffin.
They'll start at their own 21, 1st and 10. 3 receivers right, single man left. Herbert under center. He will hand it off. J.K. Dobbins running straight ahead. And Dobbins takes it out to about the 24-yard line, so we gain a 3. That'll bring up 2nd down and 7. Hendrickson with the tackle. See if the Chargers want to run another play or if they'll take this down to the 2-minute warning. Clock right now is at 2:14 and rolling. Chargers still have a couple of timeouts to use. Actually, I take that back. The Chargers are out of timeouts. They will get lined up here down to 2:03, 2:02, 2:01. Clock hits 2 minutes. The snap is off. They're going to let the play go. Herbert throws left side, caught by McConkey, and he's down at the 35. So the officials let that play go. And Herbert finds McConkey out to the 35-yard line. A gain of 11. A 1st down for the Chargers. And we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Boy, I think even Cincinnati thought that was going to be the 2-minute warning. That was awfully close.
So 1:56 officially remaining in the first half. 21-6 Chargers on top. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything, online to hybrid courses, lifetime career services to scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered emotion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's enhanced network. Learn more at USPS.com/holidayride.
Country music's biggest night, the CMA Awards, with performances by Post Malone featuring Chris Stapleton, Shabuzi, and more. Luke, Peyton Manning, and Lainey Wilson host the CMA Awards live Wednesday on ABC.
When Luke Bryan and Peyton Manning get together, always fun.
It's just speaking of music, I know it's not the CMA genre, but you and your good friend John Legend were hanging out on the field before the game.
Sideline. We were talking about a collab.
You and your collabs. First it was Snoop, and now it's John Legend.
Well, I'm versatile.
Twin receivers left and right. 1st and 10 Chargers at their own 35. 1:56 to go first half. Chargers lead 21-6. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Back to pass. Throws right side. Palmer's got it. Out of bounds with a first down. Pretty decent coverage that time, but another throw right on the money for Justin Herbert. Josh Newton in coverage against Palmer. Gain of 11. Charger first down. Clock stops with 1:51 to go. Herbert is now 9 of 10 in the first half.
Well, Mike Hilton blitz on that. J.K. Dobbins just picked it up beautifully to give Herbert more time.
Twin receivers left and right. 1st and 10. Herbert gets the snap. Back to pass. Looking to his left. Looking over the middle. Now throws it deep down the right side and throws it away. Incomplete. Nobody was open. Herbert gets rid of it. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 10 with 1:46 remaining in the first half.
It is plenty of time, but also odd they have no timeouts. Use all their timeouts up to this point. When both teams used a timeout on that, 3rd and 1 when they thought it was the end of the game and not the end of the first quarter.
Yeah. Ball just across the 45-yard line of the Chargers. Out of the huddle, they'll go with 2 receivers left. McConkey is in the slot. 2 receivers to the right. Herbert in the shotgun, right foot in front of left. Waits, gets the snap, holds it out. This is a handoff. Running off the right side is Dobbins, and he picks up a couple of yards. Jermaine Pratt, 2nd on the team, 8th in the NFL in tackles with the stop. Gain of 2. And now with 3rd down and 8. Clock continues to move. Down to 90 seconds remaining in the first half. The Bengals have 2 timeouts. Zach Taylor choosing not to use one here.
Well, they're definitely taking their time, that's for sure. Just looking to get in field goal range here.
Thought maybe Taylor would take a timeout there, hoping to get the ball back.
Cameron Dicker's long is 59, so they need to get to about the 41-yard line of Cincinnati to match that.
Trips left, single man right. Herbert back in the gun on 3rd down and 8. Gets the snap, back to pass. Herbert looking, steps up in the pocket, going to run again. All kinds of real estate to the near sideline across the 45, out of bounds. with the first down. Every time Justin Herbert has tucked the ball to run, he has made the Bengals pay. Scampers out of bounds at the near side at the 43. Gain of 10. Charger first down with 57 seconds to go in the half. 3 carries, 60 yards for Herbert in the first half.
He just sees the opening, and he does not waste time. He sees the defenders turn their back, sees some space, and he is gone.
Ball is on the near side left hash. 1st and 10 from the Bengals 43. 2 receivers go to the right, single man left. Herbert walks toward the line of scrimmage, changing something. He'll move Dobbins from his right to his left. Herbert waits, shotgun snap. Herbert going to keep it running off the right side, and he gets banged down behind the line of scrimmage. So that time Herbert kept it, but there was no room at all. It's a loss of 1 on the play. Chargers again do not have timeout, so the clock continues to roll down to 41, down to 40 to go. Chargers get to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 11 from the Bengals 44. 2 receivers left and right. Herbert has the shotgun snap. Looking to his left. Fires to his left. McConkey can't make the catch. Went into a slide. The throw was low. Another flag is down. Trey Hendrickson can't believe it. It's down where Herbert was hit, and Hendrickson is beside himself.
Now the officials are discussing.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense number 91. 15-yard penalty. Automatic. First down.
Hendrickson took his helmet off.
Yeah.
He was yelling towards his own sideline, then turned to plead his case. Boy, Mike, I don't know about that.
Just don't. I mean, come on, officials. I mean,
Hendrickson was talking to Herbert, and I don't know if that was friendly, if that was a little bit of quick flopping. Down to the 29, shotgun snap to Herbert, back to pass on 1st and 10, fires deep down the middle, got a man! Inside the 10 and down to the 5, it's Disley again! Clock rolling, 17 seconds to go. Chargers get lined up. Herbert under center takes the snap, and he'll clock it with 13 seconds remaining.
Well, I think they were going to be happy with just being in field goal range. Trey Hendrickson taking his helmet off, and he is yelling at the Cincinnati sideline. He's going off the field.
Well, you can only imagine the frustration that is building for Hendrickson. As you talked about, Mike, he's had a great year individually and has gotten almost no help.
Yeah, I think the Chargers were going to be happy with Sunday for a field goal until that penalty moved them closer. And they had the first down, then they knew they could kill the clock.
2nd down and goal from the 5. 13 seconds remaining in the half. 2 receivers left, 1 right. McConkey in motion from left to right. Shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass. He's looking, throws right side, incomplete. There was nobody out there. And with 8 seconds to go, the Chargers will have 1 more shot here on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, and they'll have to put this one for sure in the end zone. Either touchdown or field goal attempt. Or if Cincinnati would hope, maybe an interception. Trey Hendrickson is just livid. He's back on the field, though.
Now, he spent that last play on the sideline yelling at his own coaches, expressing his frustration. Shotgun snap, Herbert back to pass. 3rd and goal, looks, throws right corner of the end zone, incomplete. And a flag is down.
Wow.
I was just about to say it was good coverage. Palmer in the back right corner of the end zone.
Number 28. The foul occurred in the end zone. I rule the ball was quick. First down.
So the penalty is on Josh Newton. It moves the ball to the 1, but there's only 4 seconds left.
Yeah, I think you got to kick the field goal here. And let's look at watching the replay. Newton never turned around, and he just turned at the last moment, but he just kept running into Palmer and just kind of pushed him out through the corner of the end zone.
So they will bring on Dicker for a short field goal. This will be a 19-yard attempt. Chargers looking to add to their lead. Dicker is 19 of 21 on the year. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick from Dicker is up, and it is good. And the clock hits 000. The Chargers will go to the halftime locker room with a 24-6 lead. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years.
It's going to be a loud Cincinnati locker room at halftime. There's going to be a lot of frustration, a lot of yelling going on without question. It'll be interesting how they come out in the second half.
That's the end of the first half in L.A. with the score. The Chargers 24, the Bengals 6. When we return, John Stashower rejoins us from our studios with the halftime report. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Hey, it's Jeff Lewis, and I've got a big announcement. No, I didn't get canceled yet. Jeff Lewis Live is now 2 hours. That's 2 full hours of me at my best. No charity. Don't ever ask me about charity. No charity. Nothing for free. Or is it my worst? You know what I mean. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry at all. It's real and it's messy. It's me, Jeff Lewis. Jeff World is a great place. I love it. As long as everybody feels good. I don't know if everybody feels good.
Jeff Lewis Live. Weekdays at 12 p.m. East on Radio Andy. Sirius XM 102.
Quiet your mind, reduce your stress, and rest easy with channels designed to help you fall asleep easier and faster. Sink into the comforting white noise of a storm shower on Rainfall Radio. Fade out to the soothing sounds of the Sleep Channel, or drift off to nature sounds with Forest Dreams. Find them all in the Sirius XM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search Sleep.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on Sirius XM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Halftime in Los Angeles, an impressive first half for the L.A. Chargers. They lead Cincinnati 24-6. I'm John Stashower in our Westwood One Studios. The marquee game of the day, of course, was unbeaten Kansas City going into Buffalo. You know about the Bills' history against the Chiefs in the postseason. 3 of their last 4 seasons ending with a playoff loss to Kansas City. One was a conference championship game, a couple division games with that overtime win by the Chiefs, and last year Buffalo lost by 3 at home. Today, 4 first-half lead changes, and in the second half, Josh Allen a touchdown pass and then an electrifying 26-yard run. The Bills sealed the win on defense.
Bunch formation on the left, 4th and 13. This could be it with 1:17 left for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun, takes the snap, back to pass, has time, rolls to his right to buy more, heaves it down the field, and it's intercepted! Picked off by Terrell Bernard! Game, set, match!
Chris Brown, WGR, as the Bills win 30-21. They're off to their best start since 1993 at 9-2, 5-0 at home, 6 straight wins. They're running away with another AFC East title. It'd be their 5th in a row. Kansas City loses for the first time. They lost 6 games last year and did win the Super Bowl. Here was Mahomes after the game.
Yeah, I mean, you can use it as fuel. I mean, like I said, it's a good football team, so nothing to hang your head on. I'm losing to them, but we feel like we can play better. So we'll get back to work and try to use this as a spark so that we can be a better football team in the end. And the undefeated thing was cool, but that's not our ultimate goal. So we'll keep building towards that.
Remember last week the Chiefs won when they blocked a field goal at the end. It happened again today in Chicago. Green Bay had a 1-point lead, but the Bears' Cairo Santos was lining up for a game-winning 42-yard field goal.
Cairo Santos for the game. Here's the snap. Placement made. The kick is blocked. It is blocked. It is blocked. And the Packers have won. Beautiful. It is blocked. It comes up short, and the Packers have won 11 straight over the Bears, 20-19. Oh, my goodness, what a finish. Wow.
Wayne Larrabee, WRNN. Packers have also now beaten the Bears 26 of the last 29. Chicago's lost 4 in a row. Seattle had lost 5 of 6 and 6 straight to the 49ers, including one earlier this season. They were seconds away from losing again, but had the ball in San Francisco territory.
Gino gets him back to the line of scrimmage, 22-21, gets the snap, looks, steps up, gonna run, 10, 5, Gino, touchdown, Seahawks! Holy catfish, Geno Smith!
Steve Rabel on Cairo as the Seahawks win it 20-17. Both the Seahawks and Niners are 5-5. Our score at the half, Chargers leading the Bengals 24-6. More scores and out-of-town scores coming up. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Never a blue Christmas here. Sirius XM's Jolly Christmas is the channel that delivers joy to the world with a sleigh load of hand-selected, high-energy holiday tunes. Bring a smile to the season with Jolly Christmas. Now, for a limited time on the Sirius XM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Queen Bee's reign had just begun.
Big, Pac, Dre, and Jay were taking hip-hop to a whole new level.
It was all a dream. And everything was fly.
Sirius XM Fly.
A channel featuring hip-hop and R&B from the 90s and 2000s.
Throw it back now on Channel 50
and the Sirius XM app.
Experience the evolution of Linkin Park.
We didn't say, let's get the band together. The album became an album while the band became a band.
I'm Emily Armstrong. Linkin Park Radio is back with our new album, From Zero. This is what you
Join us for Linkin Park Radio.
On now for a limited time on Channel 41. Or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Your home for the MLS Cup playoffs is SiriusXM FC.
Ricky Pooch! Are you serious, Ricky Pooch?
Every goal.
And ball! It's Luongo, the man post!
Every magical moment.
Acosta beats one man one-on-one and another. Acosta! Oh, my goodness!
Until the next champion is crowned.
Ahead to Sonny Silva, top of the arc, shot! Score!
The road to MLS Cup is on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm John Stashower. Progressive, proud to support veterans and small businesses with their annual Keys to Progress vehicle giveaway program, helping our heroes drive their lives forward. Learn more at keystoprogress.com. We're at the half in L.A. Chargers with 3 straight touchdowns, then a field goal. They lead the Bengals 24-6. The team that is ahead of Cincinnati in the AFC North, the Ravens and Steelers, met today in Pittsburgh. Lamar Jackson did not have a great game, and he's only beaten the Steelers once in his career. Had a chance to get this game to overtime, but Baltimore could not convert on a 2-point conversion with just over a minute to play. And Pittsburgh won 18-16. Even though they didn't score a touchdown, they got 6 Chris Boswell field goals. 3 of them were 50 yards or longer. Meanwhile, Justin Tucker, who is surprisingly not having a great season as Baltimore's kicker, he missed 2 in the first half. Denver Broncos, a hot team. They moved over 500 with a 38-6 rout today of Atlanta. The Falcons in first in the NFC South, but they got their first 2-game losing streak. Detroit Lions are now 9-1. Last time that happened was 90 years ago. A 52-6 rout of Jacksonville, the worst loss in Jags history. Incredibly, the Lions had 38 first downs, 645 yards of offense, and what a day for Jared Goff. Remember, he had that 5-interception game a week ago. They still won. He had a perfect passing rating today, 24 of 29, 412 yards, 4 touchdown passes. Amon-Ra St. Brown had 11 catches and 161 yards. Minnesota only a game behind Detroit. Vikings today won at Tennessee 23-13. Our score at the half, the Chargers leading the Bengals 24-6. When we return, Ryan Radke, Mike Golick will have second half kickoff action. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown, and he throws a block, and his teammate scores instead. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Stand Up to Cancer asked leading cancer researchers to speak about why they do their work.
Two words come to mind for me. One is responsibility, the other is purpose.
It's just so inspiring to do research that impacts human lives.
Stand Up to Cancer has been a critical partner in advancing research for cancer.
Cancer research saves lives.
So please, help us fight in this battle against cancer.
Be a part of the team that ends cancer at standuptocancer.org.
Furnished by Stand Up to Cancer.
Shop Dell Technologies Black Friday event for their lowest prices of the year. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. Black Friday is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
Ryan Radke, Mike Golick back at SoFi Stadium where the Chargers have a commanding lead at halftime on top of the Bengals 24-6. Let's check the halftime stats sponsored by Indeed. Looking for quality candidates this year? Look no further than Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool takes the hassle out of virtual hiring. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Chargers outgained the Bengals 272-126 in the first half. Justin Herbert, 10 of 14, 183 yards, couple of touchdowns, 4 carries, 58 yards for Herbert in that first half. The Bengals got in the red zone twice, had to settle for a couple of short field goals. In short, Mike Golick, all L.A.
All L.A., and I'm telling you again, it had to be very loud in that Cincinnati locker room. I'm really interested on how they come out. I know they're going to come out aggressive, but can they get a stop for the Chargers, and can this offense start moving? This offense, we talked about it being high-flying. You mentioned the stats. They're not doing anything and got in the red zone twice and have 2 field goals only to show for it.
Well, and I think the narrative around tonight's game, Mike, was, hey, the Chargers may win, but this 20-point streak is over. The Bengals are going to put up a ton of points. And look, maybe they still will. There's 30 minutes to go in this game. But 6 points in the first half. The Chargers defense has looked tonight like they have looked all season.
Yeah. They have, and their offense putting up 24. This is a well-oiled machine right now that came in 6-3, saw the Chiefs lose for the first time, so they're still a couple games behind the Charger or the KC, and they lost to them once already, but still, they see it getting closer.
McPherson's kickoff goes into the end zone. Jalen Reagor takes a knee, and the Chargers will start at the 30-yard line, first down and 10. Well, Justin Herbert could not have been better in that first half. I mean, he was just dropping dimes all over the place. And then when he decided to tuck it and run, he just averaged 14.5 yards per carry. I mean, seeing the best of Justin Herbert tonight.
And listen, again, it's against the Cincinnati defense that is by far the Achilles heel of this team.
First down and 10. Chargers moving right to left, and they powder blue jerseys, white pants, and white helmets. Ball at the 30-yard line. I formation behind Herbert. Dobbins is the tailback. Herbert takes the snap, turns, fakes the handoff, plants his feet, plenty of time again, swings it out right side. Dobbins makes the catch, and he's wrestled out of bounds by Jermaine Pratt at about the 33-yard line. That'll be a gain of 3. It'll bring up 2nd down and 7.
Well, remember the first series of the game, the Chargers ran the ball 3 times. Here they're coming out play action right away and throwing.
Chargers kind of getting into the meat of their schedule now. Coming into tonight, Chargers 6-3, 6-0 against teams 500 or worse, 0-3 against teams with a winning record. Their losses to Pittsburgh, Kansas City, and Arizona. Those teams coming in today, a combined record of 22-6. Herbert lines up in the gun, 2nd down and 7, gets the snap, play action fake, looks, throws short left, incomplete. Trying to set up a tight end screen to Disley, and he threw it by him. And that'll bring up 3rd down and 7.
They're certainly going to have a test after this week and playing the Ravens next week. As far as a team over 500, Ravens team that has been offensively, they've been struggling a little bit. Certainly this weekend.
I think there might be a little attention on that game next week here at SoFi on Monday night. The Harbaugh Bowl.
Yeah.
I think we've seen that once before,
we have.
maybe.
In a pretty big game.
Trips left, single man right, 3rd down and 7. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. He's back to pass, has time, going deep down the right side for Johnston. Knocked down, incomplete. Excellent play by the corner, Josh Newton, the 5th-round pick out of TCU. Got a hand out there to swat it away. And the Bengals defense gets a much-needed stop. J.K. Scott will come on to punt it away.
Boy, that was big for this defense, without question. Excellent coverage, stride for stride, left hand on the ball. That's a great series, great opening series for the Cincy defense.
So Scott will punt. Trenton Irwin back to return, standing at his 19-yard line. Scott gets the snap. It's a spiraling punt, driving Irwin to his right, makes the catch at about the 11, spins to his left. He's got some room. He picks up a block across the 15 to the 20, cuts it up along the numbers to the 25. Then he is out to the 26. So a nice job by Irwin there, finding room to run a 58-yard punt, but a 16-yard return. Ryan Radke, Mike Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Los Angeles. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Bengals 1st and 10 from their own 26, down 24-6 here in the 3rd quarter. 2 receivers left, single man right. Burrow in the gun with Brown to his right. Yosivas sprints across the formation from left to right. Shotgun snap to Burrow, fires over the middle, and it's dropped by Chase. Wonder if Jamar started to run before he had that secured at the 33-yard line. A rare drop by the NFL's leading receiver. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
He led the way in the first half, 5 targets, 4 receptions, and he did. He turned his head before he had that ball secured, looking where he was going to run. Forgot to bring the ball with him.
Chase will go slot to the left. Bengals empty here. 3 receivers to the right. 2nd down 10 from their own 26. Ball is on the far side left hash. Burrow takes the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Slides left and throws it into the ground. Incomplete. Pressure in his face from Obonia. And now it'll be 3rd and 10. Well, you want to know the big difference tonight, one of them anyway, between these 2 quarterbacks, both taken in the 2020 draft. It feels like every time Burrow drops back, he has pressure. Meanwhile, Herbert has barely seen any pressure tonight.
Barely seen any pressure, and then the C's would part when he run the ball. You mentioned 14.5 yards a carry. Been a lot smoother for him in the pocket.
3rd down and 10 for the Bengals. Just 1 of 7 on 3rd down in that first half. 3 receivers left. 2 to the right. Now Sample, who had been wide left, motions into the backfield and stops on Burrow's left side. Here's the snap. Burrow back to pass. Sets his feet. Looks. Pumps. Throws left sideline. Incomplete. Receiver fell down. No flag. Mike Gesicki was the intended target. Bengals wanted pass interference. They're not going to get it. Burrow dejectedly walks off the field, and the Bengals will punt it away.
Yeah, Derwin James was in coverage. Gesicki either fell on his own or their feet got tangled up. Either way, there was definitely no interference, and Burrow ended up hit again.
Bud Dupree coming from the backside got him. So Rico is on to punt. Burrow's last 6 dropbacks, he's 1 of 4 for 2 yards and has been sacked 2 times. High spiraling punt, driving Davis back inside the 15, all the way back inside the 10, makes the catch at the 8, runs left to the 15 to the 20, breaks a tackle, and then is spun down right around the 20-yard line, maybe just shy. There is a penalty flag that is down. Right now they've got him marked at the 19. And this penalty is against Cincinnati.
See if Jim wants it kicked over or asking him right now.
Yeah, he's going to make him re-kick it. Probably a good idea after that bomb from Rico. It was a 67-yard punt. And so they are going to make the Bengals punt it again.
You know, going back to the difference of Burrow and Herbert, you're right. I mean, Burrow's either been harassed or knocked down a lot in the pocket, and Herbert has not. These are two guys that came in the same year in 20. Burrow number 1, Herbert number 6. Burrow has 33 wins, Herbert 36. Passing yards a game, Burrow 270, Herbert 269. Touchdowns, 121 for Burrow, 125 for Herbert. The biggest difference is playoffs. Burrow's played in 7 of them, 5-2, and Herbert's 0-1.
Yeah, I would say that both teams are pretty happy with their selections from that draft. There has been a lot made recently of Burrow's body language. Sitting on the sideline, almost a scowl on his face, and we're seeing more of that tonight. As Rico gets set to kick it away. This one is a line drive punt. Davis backing up. He's got this one at the 16, straight ahead to the 20. Heads left to the 25, picks up a block, breaks a tackle 30, up to the 35, and he has spilled at about the 40. So that penalty really hurt the Bengals. About a 20-yard difference in field position. Instead of having the ball inside the 20-yard line, the Chargers will start this drive at their own 40, first down and 10. 13:23 remaining in the third quarter. Chargers lead the Bengals 24-6. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hear every pivotal Premier League match on Sirius XM FC. Manchester City have lost 4 straight and desperately need a win to kickstart their title defence.
Erling Haaland scores!
Their next test, the highest scoring team in the league, Tottenham Hotspur.
Richarlison across to Solanke. That is another stunning goal.
Man City, Spurs. Coverage kicks off Saturday at 12:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
The drama of the MLS playoffs unfolds on Sirius XM FC. The Eastern Conference semifinals kick off in the Big Apple as NYCFC
Towards the far post. Sergio Rodriguez 2-0. It's not easy.
battle the crosstown rival New York Red Bulls.
Manzier has Morgan played across. Let's make it 3 for Morgan.
It's a postseason edition of the Hudson River Derby, Saturday night at 5:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app. The drama of the MLS playoffs unfolds on Sirius XM FC. LAFC are 1 win away from their 3rd straight Western Conference final.
Is it a 3rd for LAFC? It is!
While the Sounders want revenge for last season's playoff exit.
Striking a goal! It's Christian Roldan!
LAFC versus Seattle, Saturday night at 10:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on Sirius XM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, Sirius XM Channel 371.
Upgrade your Sundays with NFL Plus Premium and watch live, local, and primetime games on mobile devices, plus NFL Red Zone, game replays, and more. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Subscription required for NFL Plus Premium. Terms and conditions apply. Chargers start this drive at their own 41, first and 10, 13:23 to go third quarter. LA leads 24-6. Pistol formation. Herbert brings Fisk in motion from left to right. 2 receivers out to that right side. Herbert gets the snap. He'll hand it off. Edwards runs outside the right hash, gets back to the line of scrimmage, is stacked up, and then falls forward for a yard. And that'll bring up second down at 9.
You know, Zach Taylor, the head coach for Cincinnati, brought out the Bengals on Friday, a day early, said he wanted to build team chemistry.
How's that working out?
I don't think the way they wanted it to right now. The offense can't score and the defense can't stop them.
Second down 9 for L.A. Herbert lines up in the shotgun. Hassan Haskins to his right. Two receivers stack right, single man left. Herbert lifts his right leg, gets the snap, back to pass, looking, fires down the middle, incomplete. A rare off-target throw tonight for Herbert behind Quentin Johnston. And that'll bring up 3rd and 9. Let me go back to what we were talking about a moment ago, Mike. There's been a lot made about Joe Burrow and his body language during games. Look, I'm not suggesting that Burrow should be sitting on the bench really happy about the way things are going. The guy is playing great, maybe his best football, and his team just can't seem to get going. I get it, but it's like now we're to the point that every time the defense gives up a play, there's a shot of Burrow on the bench.
There is, and they knew they had to build up the defense, and they just didn't seem to do it in the offseason.
Three receivers left, single man right on 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap to Herbert, blitz coming. Herbert looking, slides left, throws down the middle, got a man open, McConkey, turns back to his right, down to the 40, and inside the 40 to the 39 goes McConkey. Logan Wilson with the tackle, gain of 19, another Charger first down.
Boy, McConkey just got in front of Hilton. Just stopped, put the knee down, and went the opposite way after the catch. You just kind of knew that he was going to start off his career of what he did in Georgia, that it was just going to continue on in the NFL, and it really has.
Won a couple national titles there. Herbert under center, takes the snap, hands it off to Dobbins, who's contacted the backfield and driven backwards. That'll be a loss of 3 back to the 42. Mike Hilton, the nickel man, got in there, and it'll bring up 2nd down and long.
There's really two guys, Ladd McConkey and Brock Bowers. You know, the rookie from the tight end for the Raiders. I mean, it's just going into after his game before the Jamar Chase game, he had a 1-reception lead on Chase for the league lead. Now, Jamar has it back. But Brock Bowers has been incredible. Ladd McConkey has as well for the Chargers.
Well, and he's been leaned on because you mentioned Keenan Allen goes, Mike Williams goes, so McConkey kind of thrown into the fire, and he has responded in a big way. Two receivers to the right, single man left. This is 2nd down and 13. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Steps up, looks, throws out to the right side. That's caught at the 40-yard line. That's Disley again. And Will Disley able to dance his way down to about the 35. Geno Stone with the tackle. Gain of 7. And now a 3rd down play coming up. Will Disley has 4 catches in the ball game tonight for over 80 yards and a touchdown. Earlier tonight set a career high in receptions. I mean, he has been terrific. The free agent from Seattle. 37 catches on the year for Disley now. 4 catches for exactly 80 yards in the game. 3rd down and 6 from the Bengal 35. Herbert in the shotgun. Trips right, single man to the left. Dobbins in motion out to the left. Here's the snap. Herbert back, looks, throws deep down the left side for Johnson. Coming back to the ball, knocked up in the air and incomplete. Boy, a little bit of a back shoulder throw. DJ Turner was in coverage. He batted it in the air. Johnston got his hands on it for just a second, but could not secure it. And on 4th down, Dicker is coming out for a long field goal try.
Boy, the last 2 deep throws to Johnson have been covered well. Turner that time, Josh Newton one time, been covered well. The defense has stepped up for Cincinnati in the first 2 drives, stopping them for a punt and then holding them to a long field goal attempt.
53-yard attempt for Dicker. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick is on the way, end over end. It is good. Draws it inside the right upright. And the Chargers tack on 3 more. They have taken a 27-6 lead. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 10:29 to go 3rd quarter. Chargers 27, Bengals 6. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Oh, Downy in the rinse change. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Head over to NFLShop.com today for the largest collection of officially licensed gear from all your favorite brands. NFL Shop is your ultimate destination for the official NFL sideline collection, worn by players and coaches on game day. Explore the same sideline and on-field gear worn by your favorite players and coaches at NFL Shop. To shop now, go to NFLShop.com.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Terry's Tiny Homes, Terry! Sure, as the only employee of her company, Terry was probably the front runner, but saving money getting personalized discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive, well, that gave Terry the edge. Over Terry.
Terry! Terry!
Keep awkwardly chanting your own name, Terry. You deserve it. Woo! Be your own Terry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
A reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network. 27-6, Chargers on top after the Cameron Dicker 53-yard field goal. Dicker now with an end-over-end kickoff into the end zone. Khalil Herbert has it 5 yards deep. Will drop down to his left knee, and the ball will come out to the 30-yard line, 1st and 10.
Well, the Chargers came into tonight 9th in the league pass defense, giving up 191 yards. And we know how good the offense for Cincinnati was. Joe Burrow has 97 yards passing. That's it.
Done a good job holding him in check, and as we mentioned, he's been under a lot of pressure. 3 sacks for the Chargers tonight, 7 hurries. 1st down and 10 from the 30. Burrow brings Burton in motion from the left, takes the snap. He'll hand it off to Chase Brown, running out to his right, cuts it up along the hash marks. And Brown out to the 34. Derwin James the tackle, gain of 4. That'll bring up 2nd down and 6.
Just hasn't been able to get it going, and I think a lot has to do with what you mentioned, the pressure that's been on Burrow. He's not able to stand and stand in the pocket and throw. He's always had to move, or he's getting hit right as he throws the ball.
Bengals have gone 3 and out on each of their last 3 possessions. Gesicki goes in motion from right to left on 2nd down and 6 from the 34. Burrow waits in the shotgun with Brown to his right. Burrow claps his hands, gets the snap, fakes the handoff to Brown, steps up in the pocket, going to take a shot deep down the right side. Burton is there, and it's overthrown and incomplete. Burton had a step on Elijah Molden, but that throw just a little bit too long. And now a 3rd and 6 coming up for the Bengals, and 3rd down has been a nightmare tonight for the Cincinnati team. They've been great all year on 3rd down, but just 1 of 8 in this game.
We've seen Burrow off on a couple of throws when he's had the time. He has been off. This is one where he's got his receiver. Burton, and just goes to the outside a little bit. Should have been more to the inside.
3 receivers left, 2 right. Now Sample, who had been wide right, motions into the backfield. He'll stop on Burrow's left side. Chase is the single receiver to the right. Burrow gets the snap. Back to pass on 3rd and 6. Has time. Throws deep down the left side, and it is caught. A back shoulder throw hauled in by Higgins. There is a penalty flag that is down.
That was vintage Burrow and Higgins there on that back shoulder throw.
Christian Fulton was in coverage. Let's see about the marker.
Illegal contact. Defense number 7. The penalties decline. The result of the play is a 1st down.
So a 23-yard throw and an absolute beauty to T. Higgins.
That was the best throw of the night for Burrow. I mean, just absolutely right on the money.
Higgins will line up in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. Now Chase in motion from left to right. Handoff Chase Brown straight ahead. Bounces off the pile. Bounces off again. Runs outside left across the 30. Inside the 25. Across the 20. And he is finally out of bounds down around the 16. Alohi Gilman with a touchdown saving tackle. But Chase Brown pinballing his way forward. Picks up 27.
He had 10 carries for 33 yards before that, averaging 3.3 a carry. Until he breaks that one off. And you saw Cincinnati this half has been running the ball occasionally, just looking to bust one, and Brown did.
Bengals back in the red zone where they have not had success tonight. It's their 3rd trip. They've settled for a couple of field goals. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Burrow in the shotgun. Play clock is at 7. Burrow waits, gets the snap, back to pass. Burrow looking, throws deep for the end zone. It is incomplete. Trying to find T. Higgins in a tight window. Higgins had his hands on it momentarily, couldn't pull it in. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
Boy, I tell you, Burrow did a nice job of throwing it up high with Higgins, who's 6'4". But Christian Fulton had to put his arm between the arms of Higgins and pulled the ball out. Excellent defensive play. Great placement of the ball by Burrow, though.
Great call by you, Mike. He did just enough to jar that loose. Bengals will go empty now. Trips to the right. 2 receivers left. Higgins in that left slot. Burrow back in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Looks left. Throws left. It's caught by Higgins. He turns. He spins. He's down close to the 1st down. They needed to get to the 6. It looks like maybe he's just short. It'll be a gain of 9. It'll bring up 3rd and 1. And that was a nice adjustment by Higgins on a pass that was behind him. He reached out with his left hand. Deion Henley actually got a hand on it and batted it into T. Higgins, who held on.
Yeah, that was not a very accurate throw by Burrow, but boy, what a great job by Higgins hanging on to it.
3rd down and less than a yard. 3 receivers right, single man left. Burrow in the shotgun with Brown to his left. Sample in motion from right to left. Handoff, Chase Brown straight ahead. He got the 1st down. They only needed about 6 inches, and that's what he got. It'll be 1st and goal for Cincinnati.
That was definitely the right call to run it there. Just move the sticks, get that 1st and goal.
Well, we mentioned earlier that Cincinnati, coming into tonight, had scored touchdowns on 72% of their red zone drives, 2nd in the NFL. Last 4 games, 12 red zone trips, 10 touchdowns. Tonight, they've had to kick a couple of short field goals. This is 1st and goal. The ball is just outside the 5. Burrow stands back in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Burrow fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Looking, throws over the middle, knocked down and incomplete. Trying to get it to Higgins. Cam Hart knocked it away, but a penalty flag comes in.
Higgins just did a little stop route right at the beginning of the end zone and then just kind of tried to wall Cam Hart off.
Holding. Defense number 20. After this is the goal, automatic. First down.
So Cam Hart, before T. Higgins' turn, just had a hold of Higgins' right shoulder and kind of slowed down the turn. But T. Higgins just tried to box him out.
It seemed like a case where he held on just a beat too long. So I'll move the football down to the 2. 1st and goal from there. Burrow back in the shotgun. Receivers left and right. Takes the snap. Handoff. Brown buried in the backfield. Back at the 5-yard line, Tierre Tart, the free agent from Houston, in the backfield, takes down Brown for a loss of 3.
Well, let me tell you, you said they were in the red zone twice and had 2 short field goals. There will not be a field goal attempt here. If it takes 4 downs to get it in, that's what Cincinnati's going to use.
Bengals have points on 30 consecutive red zone trips. 2nd down and goal from the 5. 2 receivers to the right. Higgins single man to the left. Khalil Herbert is in the game now as the running back. Sample motions to the right, now back out to the left. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Looks right, looks left. Swings it out left side. Caught by Sample. Knocked down behind the line. As soon as Sample caught it, Alohi Gilman was there to make the stop. Back at the 9, the Bengals are going the wrong way. Loss of 4, it'll be 3rd and goal.
Boy, some great one-on-one tackling. Gilman just coming up and making a beautiful play, going down low, wrapping up the legs of Sample.
This is like the red zone trip earlier where the Bengals had it down around the 5, and by the time they got to the field goal, or at least got to 3rd down, they were back at about the 20. 2 receivers right, single man left. Burrow gets the snap. Back to pass, looking left, throws left, and it is caught, but well short. Brown makes the catch at the 5. He is slammed down there. It's a gain of 4. It'll be 4th and goal, and it was Cam Hart again who made the hit.
Cam Hart's having himself a night. Got beat on an out route by Higgins and was called for holding in the end zone, but his other coverages have been really solid, and as we thought, Cincinnati going for it, which they need to, down 27-6.
Clock running down to 5:40 to go in this 3rd quarter. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Now Yosivas in motion from left to right. Jamar Chase in single coverage out on that left side. Burrow gets the shotgun snap, looks left, throws left, caught by Chase into the end zone. Touchdown Bengals. A 5-yard touchdown pass to Chase, his 11th touchdown reception of the season. And the Bengals get a much-needed score. It's now 27-12 with 5:27 to go in the third. And there is an injured Charger down on the play. It's Elijah Molden.
Elijah Molden down. Cam Hart just gave a little too much space for Chase to run that slant route. Caught it on about the half-yard line, then got into the end zone. You saw Cam Hart was off about 5 yards, backed up into the end zone, just let Chase catch it on the half-yard line and go in.
Officially, it'll go as a 4-yard touchdown throw to Chase. His 11th touchdown catch of the year. And they will check on Molden here. The kicking team is out. The Bengals are going to try to make it a 14-point game. We'll step aside. 5:27 to go third quarter. Right now it's the Chargers 27, the Bengals 12. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything, online to hybrid courses, lifetime career services to scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Something amazing is happening. Technology is working harder, faster, and more reliably. It's delivering results that work. But who makes technology work? CDW. We're a full-service technology solutions provider, advising our clients and designing customized solutions so they can reach their goals and do amazing things. CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. 5:27 to go here in the third quarter. Right now it's a 27-12 Charger lead. The Bengals will line up for the extra point from Evan McPherson. And Elijah Molden was able to get up and jog off the field. Maybe some friendly fire from Cam Hart. So McPherson now will come on for the extra point. Boy, Mike, that was a touchdown that the Bengals absolutely had to have.
Took it down to 4th down, too. They absolutely needed it. You're right.
That is only the 8th red zone touchdown allowed by the Chargers this year. And here is McPherson for the PAT. Adamitis with the snap. It's high. Rico gets it down. The kick is on the way. It is right down the middle and good. And it's now a 27-13 Charger lead. Well, all season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. So the Bengals now down 14 with 5:27 to go in the third quarter as they get set to kick it back to the Chargers.
And the defense for Cincinnati stepped up on the first drive of the second half. They had the Chargers punt, then held them to a long field goal attempt, which the Chargers made. But the defense has stepped up a bit here, and the offense reciprocated with a nice drive for a touchdown.
We'll see what they can do here as they kick it back to L.A. with Rager and Davis back at the goal line. Rager on the far side hash, Davis on the near side.
Had some pretty good returns on both teams tonight. Kickoffs.
Certainly have. Including one where I thought Davis actually took a knee but didn't. And then proceeded to race out for about 30 yards. Here's the kick on the way from McPherson. End over end boot. Davis back in the end zone takes this one. Drops down to a knee and will start at the 30-yard line.
Are we done calling it the dynamic kickoff? This is just a kickoff now?
No, it's still dynamic. It is dynamic in every way.
Well, you know what? I'm done calling it dynamic.
A statement made.
Yes.
Wow.
It's a kickoff.
You know, you've always been a rebel.
Yeah, well, I'm going to continue. I fight my own fight.
So you refuse to call it a dynamic kickoff anymore. It's just a kickoff.
It's a kickoff. Cincinnati just kicked off to the Chargers.
Well, you got to take a stand somewhere, Mike. 2 receivers left. First down and 10. Herbert back on a play fix. Sets his feet. Looks. Has plenty of time. Throws left side. And it is incomplete. Boy, that throw just got over the outstretched arm of the linebacker, Akeem Davis-Gaither, and then was almost caught by Quentin Johnston down around his knees on the sideline, but incomplete. It'll be second down and 10. DJ Turner was in coverage.
And Herbert hit that pass earlier in the game over Gaither, just that exact same play. This time couldn't connect.
Herbert now 13 of 22 in the contest for 212 yards and a couple of touchdowns. Lines up in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, single man right, lifts his right leg, gets the snap, fakes the handoff, fires over the middle, incomplete. That pass might have been tipped. It was well behind Joshua Palmer, and now it's going to be third down and 10.
Well, this would be something for Cincinnati to go 3 and out after the Chargers defense was just on the field for a long drive. Let's see if that ball was tipped, because that was well behind Palmer.
Yeah, it definitely was tipped. That was Jay Tufele who got a hand up there to knock it off course. Chargers 2 of 6 on third down tonight. This is third and 10 from their own 30. Trips left, single man right. That's Disley. Herbert back in the shotgun. Brings Johnston in motion from the left. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Steps up. Gets away from pressure. Moving left. Now he's wrapped up and sacked inside the 20. The Bengals finally get home. Hendrickson forced him to step up, and then there was a meeting at the quarterback. Joseph Osai led the way. It's a loss at 12. The Bengals get the 3 and out.
Well, they brought pressure here. They had the 5th lowest pressure rate when rushing 4 or less, but the 8th highest when sending 4 or more. Time they were all over Herbert, and all of a sudden the defense stepping up. Offense gets the ball back for Cincy.
Hendrickson flushed him. Osai, along with Logan Wilson, combined for the sack. J.K. Scott with a short twisting kick to the near sideline. That's out of bounds. Let's see where they mark this. Boy, that ball landed at about the Cincinnati 45.
I think this is going to be in Charger territory.
And the official's going to stop right at midfield. So that turns into a very poor 28-yard punt. And the Bengals will have excellent field position at the 50 when we return with 4:27 to go in the third quarter. 27-13. Chargers have the lead. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
This holiday at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor.
What up, everybody? It's your boy, Big Snoop Double G.
Snoop, let's talk about T-Mobile.
Okay, cool.
This holiday, get 4 lines for $25 a line. Plus, 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence and the all-new camera control on us.
Let's get cracking, like a breakfast egg.
You can use those eggs to make some eggnog, Snoop.
Respect.
And people do love T-Mobile, where you can save on every plan versus the other big guys.
You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
Always a great stocking stuffer, Snoop.
We up out of here, so drop that jingle.
Hold your horses, Snoop D-O-double-G. Let's remind people one more time.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on us. Plus 4 lines for $25.
With 24 monthly bill credits, 4 eligible trade-ins, and 4 new lines with autopay. Well qualified customers plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits and credit stop and balance on required finance agreements due. $829.99. Credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence available now.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
I spray and scrub, but the soap scum in my bathtub is still there.
I spray and scrub, but the burnt sauce on my stovetop sticks around.
Sprays can leave grime behind, but Mr. Clean Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser combines the scrubbing power of an eraser with the cleaning power of Dawn to melt away tough messes on contact.
Just wet, squeeze, and erase.
Stop spraying, start erasing, and clean with more magic than ever with Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on X and Instagram. In-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and more. Follow Westwood One Sports on X and Instagram. Now, the Bengals have a little bit of life. 4:27 to go in the third. They still trail by 14, but they're coming up down. They'll start this drive at the 50. Burrow lines up in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Brown, the running back, to Burrow's right side. Burrow looks over the defense, lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap. He's back to pass. Burrow looking, moving to his right, swings it out to Brown, makes the catch. Little juke move to the sideline, and he's banged out of bounds. That was Derwin James that came up for the stop. Actually, check it. It was Perryman, the linebacker. It'll be a short game into Charger territory to the 47. 3-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd down and 7.
Well, there had to be some fire in the locker room at halftime. Again, the 5 drives for the Chargers in the first half, only 1 punt. That was on the opening drive. And 3 drives in the second half. They've punted twice already. So the defense absolutely making a stand for Cincinnati.
2nd down, 7. Ball is on the near side, right hash. Bengals out of the huddle will go with 3 receivers to the left, including Chase. Higgins is the single man to the right. Burrow moves Brown from his right to his left. Burrow gets the snap, holds it out for Brown, gives it to him. Brown angling left towards the hash marks, finds a lane, and he's able to get close to a first down. They'll mark him down at the 42. James with the tackle. It's a gain of 5. And now a 3rd down and 2 for Cincinnati. And, Mike, this is maybe the first time since Cincinnati's opening drive that it's really felt like they've got some life and they are back in this ball game.
And I think where they are now, unless they lose a lot of yards or have a penalty, that they're in go-for territory.
Bengals just 3 of 11 on 3rd down tonight. This is 3rd and 2. They'll go empty with 3 receivers to the right. Now Brown, who had been wide left, sprints in motion into the backfield. Burton is the single receiver to the left. Burrow gets the shotgun snap, back to pass, looking left, throws left. Burton can't hang on. It's incomplete. He started in, went back out, and couldn't hang on. The veteran Eli Apple was in coverage. And now it's 4th down and 2. The offense is staying out.
Eli Apple making a nice play. That's where Burrow was looking the entire time. Had his eyes there, and Eli Apple saw it, knew it.
Bengals have converted on a couple of 4th downs tonight. They'll look for number 3. 4th down and 2. Now Higgins is the single receiver to the left. 3 receivers right. Chase is the widest outside the numbers. Brown in the backfield to Burrow's left. Burrow walks toward the line of scrimmage and now is going to take a timeout with the play clock running down. So the Bengals will burn their first timeout before this 4th down play. 4th down and 2. 2:59 to go in the 3rd quarter, with the Chargers leading it by a score of 27-13.
Well, it's certainly something you want to get right. If he saw something he didn't like, he did absolutely the right thing. It's a big play. They don't make it. You give the Chargers good field position, even though the defense for Cincinnati has been playing well this half. But you don't want to give them this good a field position when Cincinnati started with great field position at the 50-yard line.
Well, Mike, this goes back to something you talked about earlier. We see these 3rd and 2, 4th and 2, and you said earlier for Cincinnati it's a passing down. Look, I realize everybody throws the ball in the league, but the real just complete lack of a consistent running game for the Bengals makes these situations really interesting.
It is, and I was just going to say I would think about a run here because, the Chargers are covering tight knowing it's going to be a quick pass, and I would think about a run.
Well, they have Sample, the tight end, in the backfield. 3 receivers right, Chase single man to the left. Burrow waits on the shotgun snap. He's got it. He's back to pass. Chase is double covered. Burrow's going to take a shot. Higgins wide open down the middle. He's got it. Touchdown Bengals. On 4th and 2, Burrow goes deep and finds T. Higgins, a 42-yard touchdown. And suddenly, the Bengals are within 8. 2:53 to go in the 3rd quarter. 27-19 Chargers. And Cincinnati coming out for the extra point.
Ran right by Asante Samuel Jr. and Elijah Molden. Just split him.
Boy, they had Chase bracketed on the other side. And as you said, Higgins splits 2 defenders, and Burrow just lobs it up to him. And now McPherson for the extra point to make this a 7-point game. Snap, spot, kick is on the way. It is good. And with 2:53 to go in the third quarter, the Bengals are within 7. It's the Chargers 27 and the Bengals 20. Breaking the action, you're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Stand Up to Cancer asked leading cancer researchers to speak about why they do their work.
2 words come to mind for me. One is responsibility, the other is purpose.
It's just so inspiring to do research that impacts human lives.
Stand Up to Cancer has been a critical partner in advancing research for cancer.
Cancer research saves lives.
So please, help us fight in this battle against cancer.
Be a part of the team that ends cancer at standuptocancer.org.
Furnished by Stand Up to Cancer. Something amazing is happening. Technology is working harder, faster, and more reliably. It's delivering results that work. But who makes technology work? CDW. We're a full-service technology solutions provider, advising our clients and designing customized solutions so they can reach their goals and do amazing things. CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples. Now the Chargers, a 20-0 run to build up a 27-6 lead. Now 14 straight for the Bengals. And we've got a touchdown game with plenty of time to go. 2:53 to go in the third. Chargers 27, Bengals 20. 42-yard touchdown pass to T. Higgins on 4th and 2. And Mike, how happy are the Bengals to have T. Higgins back? Jamar Chase gets bracketed, and then they get T. Higgins to run right through the defense.
I mean, the weapons are ridiculous Cincinnati has, and they're finally hitting them.
McPherson with an end-over-end kick. Darius Davis, a couple of yards deep in the end zone, will take a knee. And the Chargers will start 1st and 10 at the 30. A first half that L.A. dominated. In the second half, they've run 12 plays for 15 yards.
And again, we knew that Cincinnati had the firepower, even though this is against a really good defense for the Chargers. It's been the Cincinnati defense, in my opinion, that has stepped up the most, forcing 2 punts and a long field goal in the second half for the Chargers.
And think about the way that first half ended with a roughing the passer on Hendrickson. He's frustrated, sitting on the bench as the team went to the locker room. Herbert under center with an I formation behind him. Here's a toss play. This is Dobbins running left, hitting the backfield, bounces off, gets back to the line of scrimmage, and then is met by a host of Bengals and thrown down. Sam Hubbard was there. Miles Murphy was there. And no gain on the play. That'll bring up 2nd down and 10.
It's Cincinnati right now that's playing with the fire. They are absolutely playing with the fire. I don't know if we'll ever know what went on at halftime. But I guarantee I've been in these situations where there was a lot of yelling and a lot of probably throwing of stuff.
Herbert, 4 carries, 58 yards tonight. Everybody else for the Chargers, 15 carries, 35 yards. They'll go empty here on 2nd and 10. Now Davis motions into the backfield. Herbert takes the shotgun snap, swings it out to Davis on the right, pass behind him. Davis able to collect it, gets across the line of scrimmage, out to the 35 and the 36 before he slips and then is taken down. Von Bell was there with Jermaine Pratt. And it'll be a 3rd down and 4 now coming up for the Chargers with inside 2 minutes to go in this third quarter.
You know, when you throw a swing pass like that and have open field, you expect to gain more yards than that. Cincinnati, for as difficult as the defense has been this year, they are the 3rd lowest in missed tackle rates.
3rd down and 4, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Herbert in the gun, brings Disley in short motion from the left. Play clock at 8. Herbert gets the snap. He's back to pass. Herbert looking, throws right side. McConkey wide open at the 50, makes the catch, and he's out of bounds at about the Cincinnati 46. Ladd McConkey finds himself open in the secondary. Herbert with a strike. Geno Stone in coverage, gain of 20 and a first down for the Chargers.
Ladd McConkey is just a great route runner. Just a great route runner. Mike Hilton's on the coverage. He just runs a little in and then stabs inside and runs an out route. Just a beautiful route and a great throw.
Well, that's a big first down for the Chargers. Try to get rid of some of this Cincinnati momentum. First down and 10. Ball is at the Cincinnati 46. Herbert lines up in the gun. Here's the snap. Herbert back on a play fake. Looking left, going deep left side for Johnston, and that one is knocked away. Incomplete. The corner is hurt. Is that DJ Turner? He got his right arm up there to bat it away, but right away grabbed at his shoulder as he went down. Excellent coverage by Turner, who got up high, batted that one away from Johnston, but immediately grabbed at his shoulder and is being looked at now by the Cincinnati training staff.
Yeah, he went horizontal, blocked it with his right arm, twisted in the air, and then landed right on his right shoulder. That's 3 go balls to Johnson that have been covered perfectly by the Bengals.
So Turner being checked out on the sideline with 49 seconds to go in the third quarter. It'll be a second down and 10. Well, DJ Turner, a guy that Jim Harbaugh is familiar with. Turner played for Harbaugh at Michigan. Second round pick a year ago. Put on a show at the Combine, ran a 4.2640. Trainers will take a look. We'll step aside. 49 seconds to go third quarter. 27-20. Chargers on top. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
The copyright of tonight's broadcast on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited.
DJ Turner able to get up, but he is going straight to the locker room with his right arm cradled to his side. So they will get him checked out. Meanwhile, the Chargers have a second down and 10 from the Cincinnati 46. 49 seconds to go in the third quarter. Chargers lead 27-20. Shotgun snap, handoff. Dobbins running left, gets away from the pack, cuts back to the right, inside the 40, 35, and he's down near the 30-yard line. Dobbins ran left. It looked like the Bengals had him wrapped up. Somehow got out of there, cut back to the right, and ends up with a gain of 15.
Boy, there were so many Bengals over there that just turned out they over-pursued and never brought him down, and he just cut it all the way back, stayed on his feet. Wow, what a great job of keeping his balance.
Chris Jenkins had a shot at him, and Dobbins just able to duck underneath him and then get back to the right. That's the longest non-scramble run of the night for the Chargers, and that is going to take us down to the end of the third quarter. 15 minutes remain here at SoFi Stadium. Chargers on top of the Bengals, 27-20. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on Sirius XM-FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
from the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for the beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on Sirius XM FC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
All right, folks, gather around. It's Jimmy Fallon here, calling the play for Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Season Radio. We're talking classic holiday hits from every genre you can imagine. Rock, pop, disco, country, you name it. He's going all the way. Picture this. Jimmy Fallon on the 50-yard line. Bing Crosby going deep. And wait, is that Mariah hitting a Christmas high note? Yes, it is. She's hitting the high note. So tune in and let me be your Christmas DJ. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Season Radio, Channel 17, or listen at home with the Sirius XM app.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Hey, it's Jeff Lewis, and I've got a big announcement. No, I didn't get canceled yet. Jeff Lewis Live is now 2 hours. That's 2 full hours of me at my best. No charity. Don't ever ask me about charity. No charity. Nothing for free. Or is it my worst? You know what I mean. I apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry at all. It's real and it's messy. It's me, Jeff Lewis. Jeff World is a great place. I love it. It's as long as everybody feels good. I don't know if everybody feels good.
Jeff Lewis Live. Weekdays at 12 p.m. East on Radio Andy. Sirius XM 102.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1. I'm Ryan Radke along with Mike Golick. The start of the fourth quarter is sponsored by Mr. Clean. The Mr. Clean Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser combines the scrubbing power of an eraser with the cleaning power of Dawn to provide a clean up to 10 times more powerful than sprays. Just wet, squeeze, erase. 15 minutes to go, 27-20, Chargers on top. Chargers have driven the ball down to the Bengals' 31-yard line. Trying to add to this lead. Cincinnati has scored 14 straight to pull within a touchdown. Pistol formation. Dobbins is the back behind Herbert. Two receivers to the right, one left. Now Dobbins moves up to Herbert's right hip. Here's the shotgun snap. Herbert fakes the handoff, rolling to his right. Looking, going to tuck it and run. Herbert to the 25, lowers his shoulder, lost the ball. Picked up by Cincinnati. And the Bengals turn over the Chargers. Herbert got hit, the ball popped out, and Geno Stone recovered the fumble. Mike Hilton is the man that knocked it loose. Mike Hilton causes the fumble, and Geno Stone scoops it up.
Put his helmet right on the ball, and nope, that's a fumble. I thought his knee might have been down.
It was actually Logan Wilson's knee.
Yeah, that's a fumble.
It was Logan Wilson's knee that made contact with Herbert and jarred the ball loose. And Geno Stone was Johnny on the spot. And for Charger fans, that's definitely a Pepto-Bismol upsetting moment. Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5 symptom relief from unexpected stomach upsets. Be ready for game day with Pepto-Bismol. Use as directed. Keep out of the reach of children. Just the 5th giveaway this year by the Chargers.
And I tell you what, Herbert had Quentin Johnston open. I thought he was going to throw it to him, and he pulled it in and ran. Paid the price.
Bengals take over at their own 29, 1st and 10. Two receivers right, two to the left. Burrow back in the shotgun, gets the snap. Blitz coming. Burrow steps up in the pocket. Burrow hit, gets away, moving to his right. Flags down to the secondary, pass down the middle, caught by Brown. Runs down the right sideline. Out of bounds at the Charger 36. Oh, an absolute Houdini-act by Burrow to get out of trouble. And then a throw on the money to Brown, who goes sprinting across the field. It's a gain of 45. Denzel Perryman is down. There's also a flag down.
I mean, Burrow had a lot of room to run, but he trusts his arm way more than he trusts his legs and just rifled it.
Officials are on the far side talking about the penalty. Bengals are signaling it's against the Chargers. Here's Brad Allen.
Prior to the pass, illegal use of the hands to the face. Defense number 7. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a first down.
Christian Fulton covering Jamar Chase reached up and grabbed his face mask. But, man, what a throw by Burrow. First of all, to get away from the pressure, Derwin James hit him up around the neck. Burrow got away, moved to his right, and then threw it to Chase Brown right on the money. And Brown ran away from Henley and the rest of the defense. And it ends up as a 35-yard gain officially to the 37-yard line of the Chargers.
Well, you're right. What a great job of Burrow first getting away from Derwin James. And then he was not looking to run at all.
So Perryman off to the sideline. 1st and 10 Bengals, 2 receivers left, 2 right. Down by a touchdown with 14:22 to go in the game. Burrow sits in the shotgun, takes the snap, handoff. This is Brown on a delay. Big hole left side of the 30, down to the 25. Flags are all over the place.
Wow.
There are 3 flags down. 2 came from behind the offense. 1 came from the secondary.
Holy smokes, that was it has to be holding.
I mean, it was a gaping hole.
The amount of flags that came in.
The question is, was there another penalty, or was it just that obvious?
There are 2 fouls in the play, both by the offense. Holding, number 64, that penalty is declined. Holding, number 67, 10-yard penalty, 1st down.
So the penalty will officially go against Cordell Volson. And that wipes out what would have been a big run.
Guess that was the reason there was that big a hole.
Guess so.
2 guys holding.
I mean, I could have run through that hole.
Well, I doubt it. But, I understand the sentiment.
Thank you for your support, as always. So a 10-yard penalty. That'll take the ball back to the 45-yard line. So the hold, it apparently was a couple of yards downfield. Now it'll be a 1st down and 18. 3 receivers left, single man to the right. Burrow back in the shotgun. Chase in short motion from the left. Burrow gets the snap, quick pass. Chase has it left side just outside the hash marks. And he takes it down to the 40-yard line. So a gain of 5 on the quick pitch out to Jamar Chase. And now with 2nd down and 13, Troy Dye, free agent from the Vikings, makes the tackle. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC next Sunday night when the Philadelphia Eagles come to SoFi to take on the LA Rams. You can hear that game each week right here beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on many of these same stations, the NFL app or WestwoodOneSports.com. Second down, 13. Burrow in the shotgun. 2 receivers stacked right, single man left. Higgins in motion from right to left. Here's the snap to Burrow. He's back to pass. He's got time. He looks. He throws short. That's caught by Sample on the left side of the 35. And he's able to fight his way forward down to the 31-yard line. James the tackle. Gain of 9. Good job by Sample to pick up some extra yardage after the catch. And now on 3rd down, the Bengals hustle to the line of scrimmage. This is 3rd down and 4. Quick snap. Burrow back to pass. Flags down. Burrow moving around in the pocket. Gets away from Bosa. Steps up in the pocket. Throws. Caught by Brown. And he's out of bounds inside the 20 on the near side. Flag went down at the snap. They're going to mark Brown out at the 17-yard line.
Yeah, the Chargers did not get off the field. 1 got off. The second one didn't. So they ended up with 12 on the field.
12 players on the field on the defense at the snap. That penalty is declined as a result of the play as a 1st down.
What a great job by Cincinnati to get to the line and run the play when they saw that the Chargers were substituting.
Yeah, and remember, because Cincinnati did not substitute, they do not have to wait. And for the 2nd time on the drive, Burrow with another Houdini act, this time getting away from Joey Bosa before finding Chase Brown. And here are the Bengals back in the red zone. At the Chargers 17, 1st down and 10. They trail 27-20. 12:35 to go. Trips right, single man left. Burrow gets the shotgun snap. He's back to pass. He throws short left. Caught by Brown at the 15. Ball gets knocked away and out of bounds. They're going to say incomplete. Dayon Henley applied the hit and knocked it away from Chase Brown. They'll say he never had it secured. Incomplete pass. 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, it's a good call. He never had it. He's got it knocked out. Boy, Cincinnati has absolutely made this a competitive game.
Boy, there was a time not long ago the Bengals looked dead in the water. But you're right, they have come out of the locker room with fire. And remember, this drive started after they forced a turnover just as it looked like the Chargers were about to get another score. Trips right, 2 receivers left. Shotgun snap to Burrow on 2nd and 10. Burrow looking, backpedaling, still looking. Now throws for the end zone. Chase is there. He's got it. Touchdown Bengals. Burrow backpedaling, buying time, and he finds Chase. Second touchdown catch tonight for Chase. A 17-yard strike. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying the game at 27.
Boy, you're right. Burrow was backing up to buy a little bit more time. Chase ran in toward the middle of the end zone. Then he broke out once he saw Burrow backing up. And that ball kind of hung, and I'm sure Chase was like, to the ball, get here. And Burrow was guiding him. It was to the middle. Burrow was throwing his thumb outside like run outside. That's exactly what Chase did.
That is 12 touchdown catches on the year for Chase. 7 catches, 75 yards, 2 TDs tonight, and McPherson's extra point is good. And we are tied with 12:21 to go. Game on at SoFi Stadium. Bengals and Chargers tied at 27. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Quiet your mind, reduce your stress, and rest easy with channels designed to help you fall asleep easier and faster. Sink into the comforting white noise of a storm shower on Rainfall Radio. Fade out to the soothing sounds of the Sleep Channel, or drift off to nature sounds with Forest Dreams. Find them all in the SiriusXM app, included in all trials and popular plans. Just search Sleep.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on SiriusXM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Never a blue Christmas here. SiriusXM's Jolly Christmas is the channel that delivers joy to the world with a sleigh load of hand-selected, high-energy holiday tunes. Bring a smile to the season with Jolly Christmas. Now, for a limited time on the SiriusXM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Queen Bee's reign had just begun.
Big, Pac, Dre, and Jay were taking hip-hop to a whole new level.
It was all a dream. And everything was fly.
SiriusXM Fly.
A channel featuring hip-hop and R&B from the 90s and 2000s.
Throw it back now on Channel 50
and the SiriusXM app.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Along with Mike Golick and the rest of our great Westwood One crew, Ryan Radke with you at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles with 12:21 to go. The Bengals at one time, down 27-6, have rallied to tie this game at 27. 3 Bengal touchdowns in less than 8 minutes of game time. The Chargers driving down the field on their last drive saw Justin Herbert fumble, and the Bengals turn it into a touchdown. As they go down the field, a 17-yard touchdown pass to Chase, and now the kickoff from McPherson, taken by Davis, a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He will drop to a knee for a touchback, and man, has Cincinnati flipped this game on its head.
Joe Burrow, in the last 2 games and 3 quarters, because we still have a quarter to go, has 12 touchdowns and 1 interception.
27 touchdowns on the year for Joe Burrow, against 4 picks. And for the first time this year, the Chargers have given up more than 20 points in a game. Snaps an 11-game string of giving up 20 or less going back to last year. First and 10 Chargers from the 30. Herbert back on a play fix, sets his feet, looks, double clutches, throws right side. It is caught. What a catch by Palmer, a contested catch with the corner Josh Newton hanging right on his back. Herbert throws a strike, Palmer pulls it in, gain of 12 to the 42.
We have a Bengal that's down, a D lineman. I can't see who it is, but that's where Herbert was looking the whole time at Palmer. And there wasn't a whole lot of separation. He just drilled that one in there.
B.J. Hill is the lineman that is getting looked at. He's down on both knees. Hill was questionable for the game tonight with a knee injury.
And they already had Chris Jenkins, the rookie, starting with Sheldon Rankins out tonight.
Yeah, Rankins came up sick this morning and was not able to go. So now Hill is down. Can't really see what they're looking at. He's down on both knees. So while they take a look, we'll step aside. 12:09 to go in Los Angeles. 27-27 game. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is proud to offer a 10% military discount on many items. Get details at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
From the Westwood One Studios, I'm John Stashauer. The folks in Vegas tonight have a new Super Bowl favorite. It's been the Chiefs all season. It's now the Detroit Lions, and why not? Lions are 9-1 for the first time in 90 years. All they did today was beat Jacksonville 52-6. Worst loss in Jags history. Doug Peterson's seat just got even hotter. As for the Chiefs, dropped from the ranks of the unbeaten. KC lost in Buffalo 30-21. Josh Allen sealed the win with a highlight reel 26-yard touchdown run. Second week in a row, a game ended with a blocked field goal. Last week, Kansas City against Denver. Today, Green Bay in Chicago. Packers beat the Bears for the 11th straight time. Much more after the game as we go back to L.A. Ryan and Mike.
All right, Stash, thanks very much. 12:09 to go, 27-27 game. Chargers have the football at their own 42, 1st and 10. 3 receivers, bunch left, shotgun snap to Herbert, fakes the handoff to Dobbins, back to pass, fires deep down the left side, and it's incomplete. There was some contact out there. Mike Hilton in coverage against Jalen Reagor. No flag. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. B.J. Hill was able to walk off under his own power. Still was hard to see exactly what they were looking at. He is getting checked out right now in the blue tent on the sideline.
He had the knee coming in, and I don't think it was lower body the way he was walking off, but we'll see if he makes it back out.
So the Bengals with a couple of backups up there on that defensive line now. McKinley Jackson, the 3rd rounder out of Texas A&M, is in. 2nd down 10. Herbert gets the shotgun snap, back to pass, looking left, swings it out left, and it's batted down. The ball is picked up. They're letting this go, saying it's a backward pass. And down back at the 31-yard line is Darius Davis. Now, the officials are going to talk about this. I thought it was a forward pass. They let it go.
Well, that's the right thing to do, to let it go. I think it's going to end up being incomplete.
Going on the field as the pass was tipped. It's an incomplete pass.
Yeah, so the throw was forward and then knocked backward by Hendrickson.
Yeah, Trey Hendrickson hit it and knocked it backwards, yes.
So that'll make it 3rd down and 10. Well, Justin Herbert, 10 of 14, 183 yards in the first half. He is 5 of 14 now for 59 in the second. Huge third down here. Trips left, Johnston single man right. Herbert in the shotgun with Dobbins to his right side. It's 3rd down and 10. Herbert lifts his right leg, wakes on the shotgun snap. Now puts his hands to either side of his helmet. Bengals showing blitz. Herbert gets the snap. Here comes the rush. Hendrickson in the backfield, and they're going to blow it dead. Hendrickson got an early start.
I was hoping they would blow that one dead. I mean, that was, yes, unabated to the quarterback, I'll say.
There's been a couple times tonight that Hendrickson has tried to jump that snap count, and that time he was in the neutral zone.
Boy, we'll see how this ends up, but you had him 3rd and 10, now it's 3rd and 5.
So move the ball out to the 47-yard line. Herbert in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 2 right. McConkey in motion from right to left. Dobbins in the backfield, Herbert waits. Still waiting, play clock down to 9. Herbert lifts his leg for a 3rd time, gets the snap, back to pass, looking, throws over the middle, incomplete, off the hands of Johnston. And on 4th down, the Chargers will punt. Quentin Johnston was open, but Herbert's throw was too far out in front.
Herbert knew it. As soon as he threw it, he knew it. He's mad at himself walking off the field, saying he had him. Johnson had to step on the defender. Good inside move and just out too wide.
So here comes J.K. Scott to punt. Trent Irwin waiting back at the 10-yard line. Here's the snap. Scott gets away, an end-over-end kick. Irwin signals for a fair catch, and he's got it at about his own 14-yard line. And that's where the Bengals will have it with 11:46 remaining after a 39-yard punt. Ryan Radke, Mike Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth at SoFi Stadium. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
And the Bengals have it with a whole lot of momentum going their way as well.
Boy, and still a ton of time left in this game with 11:46 to go. If you're just joining us, the Chargers led this game 27-6. 3 receivers right, single man left. Burrow in the gun with Brown to his right side. Here's the snap, handoff. Brown sweeping left, outside the numbers, spins his way across the 15, and he is spilled up at the 17-yard line. Gain of 3. Christian Fulton with the tackle, and it'll be a 2nd down and 7.
Boy, it's still amazing. The Chargers have been outscored 21-0 in this half, and they have looked out of sync, but I'll give Cincinnati more credit for the way they're playing than saying the Chargers are out of sync.
Boy, Joe Burrow has made some incredibly clutch plays in this half, but as you said, it starts with that Cincinnati defense that keeps getting stops. Shotgun snap to Burrow on 2nd and 7. Looks to his right, throws that side for Higgins, makes the catch out of bounds with a 1st down. Across the 25-yard line, and the chance of tea from all the Cincinnati fans here. Tarheeb still was in coverage, gain of 10. Higgins over 100 yards receiving in his return. That's his 7th catch of the night.
Boy, you think they're happy to have him back, and I quickly, to correct myself, the Chargers did have a field goal this half, so not outscored 21-3.
3 receivers to the left, single man to the right. 1st and 10 Bengals from their own 27. Burrow back in the shotgun. Brown to his right side. Here's the snap. Burrow hands off Brown up the middle. He's across the 30. Keeps those legs driving out to the 35. And they're going to give him the 36. So 9 yards for Chase Brown up the middle. Elijah Molden with the tackle. That'll bring up 2nd down and 1.
Cincinnati now still a little bit of ways from their very low game average of rushing, but they're getting a lot of yards per carry. Chase Brown, again, came in averaging almost 4.5 yards a carry.
Well, Brown covered up that football. Remember last Thursday night, he had the key fumble that really gave the Ravens life in that come-from-behind Baltimore win. 2nd down 1, shotgun snap. Burrow back on a play fake. Has time to survey the field. Taking a shot right side. That's a floater, and that one is intercepted. It's picked off by Gilman. He is touchdown at the 28. There are 2 flags down, back by where Burrow released the ball.
Foul, roughing the passer, defense number 93.
I'm not sure most of the crowd is aware of what just happened. Obonya is called for roughing the passer. and that will wipe away the interception.
Yeah, I mean, by rule, you cannot land on the quarterback. He hit him square in the chest and landed his full body weight on him.
Mike, I never played like you did. You're right. By the rule, that is a correct call. But I can only imagine the frustration for a D lineman to have that call.
Not a fan of that rule at all. I mean, what do you... It's such a split-second play to have the defender have to roll off, or... I'm just not a fan of it, but by rule, that was a penalty.
Shotgun snap, handoff, Brown running left, gets away from Bosa, takes it outside the numbers, stutter step move, and he's bumped out of bounds at about the Charger 48, so it goes as a gain of a yard, still with the tackle, and that'll bring up second down and about 9.
What a huge break that was for Cincinnati. I mean, not just a turnover to give the Chargers the ball back, and now they keep the ball and move it up 15. They're in Charger territory right now, just about 9 yards or so away from field goal range.
That ball just fluttered out of Burrow's hands. Trips to the right, single man left, second down 9 from the Charger 48. Burrow gets the snap. He's back to pass. Burrow under pressure, moving to his left, spinning right. Hit as he throws. The ball is rolling. It's incomplete. Herbert was in the area, so that is not going to be grounding. Well, that's the best news for the Bengals, that Khalil Herbert was kind of hanging out because Burrow got rid of it as he was being thrown down for what would have been a massive loss on the play.
Yeah, he tried to spin out. Unfortunately, he spun out, and there was another defender that was right there. That would have been, you're right, a massive, massive loss. They actually picked up the blitz, but everybody else, I mean, that was a jailbreak to Burrow.
I mean, Mike, he was back around his own 35. That would have been almost a 20-yard loss. Instead, now it's 3rd and 9. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Burrow in the shotgun. Play clock down to 3. Burrow gets the snap. Back to pass. Rush coming. Burrow steps up, gets away, gonna run. He's got room across the 40 to the 35, and he slides with a first down. Burrow down to the 33. We saw Herbert do it earlier. Now Burrow takes off, picks up 14. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Obviously, they're looking for more, but they are in field goal position right now. Burrow able to step up in the pocket, and it just opened up for him. Linebackers were all drifted out, and he had the middle of the field wide open.
They moved the ball back to the 34. They say that's where Burrow began his slide. First down and 10, Cincinnati. 27-27 game, down to 8:20 to go. Burrow in the shotgun, brings Chase in motion from the left, takes the snap, handoff Chase Brown up the middle across the 30. And Chase Brown with another run of about 5 on the play. That'll bring up second down and 5. You can listen to any and every football game we broadcast for free at WestwoodOneSports.com. That's WestwoodOneSports.com for a free live stream.
I don't know who's more shocked, the fans or the players, at what's going on.
I mean, an absolutely amazing turn in this game. Mark the ball right at the 30-yard line, second down 6. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Burrow in the shotgun, lifts his right leg, gets the snap, back to pass, throws right side, incomplete. Out of the reach of Sample. James was in coverage. And now a 3rd down and 6 coming up for the Bengals. Cincinnati started this game 1 for 8 on 3rd down. They're now 4 for their last 6. They are in field goal range, but you know they're thinking about more than a field goal. They want to keep this drive alive and ultimately find the end zone.
It'd be interesting, 3rd down, if they just try and move the sticks here or take a shot.
They need the 24 for a first down. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Play clock already down to 5. Burrow in the shotgun, Sample to his left. Play clock at 1. Here's the snap. Burrow back, under pressure, steps up, throws right side. Got Chase at the 10. It's broken up and incomplete. Excellent play by the corner. It was Tarheeb Still who knocked it away from Chase. And on 4th down, McPherson will come out for the field goal try. What a play by the rookie Still to knock it away from Jamar Chase.
Yeah, that ball just took a little too long to get there. Chase was open. Chase was underneath Still, and the ball just took a little bit too long, and Still was able to make up space.
So here is McPherson for a 48-yard attempt, trying to give the Bengals the lead. He's hit from 26 and from 27. Adamitis with the snap, ball down. McPherson with the kick on the way. It is no good. wide left. And the game remains tied at 27. The Bengals unable to cash in. The play clock was running down. They had to get the snap off. And McPherson's kick just kept drifting to the left. And just outside of that left upright, you can't get much closer than that.
No, you cannot. That ball was 5 yards closer. That would have been good.
Well, that ball was right at the top of the uprights. So now the Chargers take over at their own 38, 1st and 10. Pistol formation. Here's the snap. Handoff Dobbins, slicing off the left side. Breaks away from Hendrickson. Spins, drives the legs, and he's all the way out to the 45. Excellent run by Dobbins on 1st down for 7. That'll bring up 2nd down and 3. Evan McPherson being talked to by Darren Simmons, the Bengals special teams coach, on the sideline.
Well, I'm sure the Chargers, just like Cincinnati, would like to eat up as much clock as possible.
Down inside 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, while getting in scoring position, and Chargers already at their own 45.
2nd down 3. Slot right, single man left. Herbert in the gun. He's got Dobbins to his left. Here's the snap. Dobbins with the handoff. Avoids traffic in the backfield and then is ridden down. Excellent pursuit that time by the Bengals. They get him down back at the 43-yard line. Hilton with the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. He was able to avoid the first man, but there was 3 or 4 more waiting for him.
Well, yeah.
And now 3rd down.
He said Hilton on the tackle, but Trey Hendrickson just came flying up the field and made the running back redirect right out of the gate. Actually, that was McKinley Jackson, who had great penetration.
Now 3rd down and 4. 3 receivers left, single man right. Herbert in the shotgun, lifts his leg, gets the snap, back to pass, rush coming. Herbert in trouble, rolling right, looking, throws down the field, a sliding catch made. Palmer's got it for a 1st down. There is a flag. Hendrickson says he was held. We'll see if the officials agree.
He comes out of that stance, just shot out of a cannon.
Holding, offense number 70, 10-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That's Rashawn Slater, the first rounder from a couple of years ago. Hendrickson right away was signaling he got held. Mike, let's take a look at the replay.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any doubt.
Yeah, as soon as you extend that, he extended that left arm. As soon as you extend it out, it's right in front of the official. Almost half of a chokehold. They're going to call that every time.
Is that not legal, the chokehold?
That is kind of the chokehold with the forearm. Yeah, that's not legal.
So move it back to the 34. Now it's 3rd and 14. Trips right, single man left. Herbert back to pass against a 3-man rush. Steps up in the pocket, has time, throws right side. McConkey is open. It's too high and through his hands. Incomplete. It would have been a 1st down. Oh, McConkey was all by his lonesome on the sideline. And Herbert overshoots him. The Chargers will punt.
How is he that wide open on a 3rd and long? And Herbert's got to be sick.
With 8 in coverage, too. I mean, only a 3-man rush, and McConkey, just standing all by himself. So now the Chargers will punt with 5:36 to go in the game. Irwin back deep. Here's the kick from J.K. Scott. High spiraling kick. Irwin waiting, backs up. He's got it at the 11. Straight ahead to the 15. Angles right to the 20, and he is drilled right there. Man, did he get dropped. I think that was Shaquille Quarterman. And it was the guy that was just signed off the practice squad yesterday that came down and made that big hit. A 57-yard punt, a 9-yard return. Trent Irwin's lucky he held on to the ball.
Oh, wow.
Man, he got cracked. So the Bengals will take over with 5:24 to go in a 27-27 game with the ball at their own 21-yard line.
Again, this Cincinnati defense has caused 4 punts and a fumble this half.
Offense will have it back when we return in a 27-27 game. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. University of Maryland Global Campus keeps your educational goals attainable with no-cost digital materials, replacing textbooks in most courses, affordable tuition, and over $15 million in scholarship opportunities available each year. Find out if you qualify. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Man, what a game this has turned into. 5:24 remaining in L.A. It's a 27-27 game. Bengals will start at their own 21. First down and 10. Charger fans back to life, trying to urge on their defense. Bengals fans who thought the only thing good from their trip to L.A. was going to be their time at the beach have seen their team come back and now have a chance to win.
Chargers have had 3 sacks in the first half and still just 3 sacks.
Trips left, single man right. Burrow in the gun, brings Higgins in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. Burrow back, throws, caught by Higgins at the 25, runs along the numbers across the 30, and he's close to a first down. Man, that was a fastball that almost hit Higgins right in the face mask. Dayon Henley with the tackle, gain of 9. It'll be second down and 1. That ball got on T. Higgins quick.
T. Higgins and Jamar Chase have been targeted 10 times each. That's half the throws from Burrow. So it had 40 attempts, 20 targets of those two.
Higgins 8 catches for 127 yards and a touchdown in his return to the lineup after missing the last 3 games. Second down and 1, trips left, single man right. Sample in motion from the left. Here's the snap to Burrow. Handoff Chase Brown runs off the left hash, and Brown is able to pick up the first down. Gets across the 32 to the 33-yard line, so a gain of 2. Henley and Morgan Fox together on the tackle. New set of downs for the Bengals.
And again, the Bengals in no hurry, huddling up, let that clock run down.
Chargers do have all 3 timeouts. Bengals have 2 remaining. First and 10, Cincinnati. Football at its own 33. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Burrow back in the shotgun, lifts his right leg, gets the snap, back to pass. Burrow looking, throws right sideline, caught by Higgins. That's going to be a first down. He gets away from a tackle, breaks back inside of the 50, takes a shot, still hangs on, and he's down to about the 46. Man, how about T. Higgins? He could have caught that one, stepped out of bounds with the first down, but he came back inside and dragged tacklers with him, ends up gaining 20.
Yeah, when you're 6'4", 220, you don't step out of bounds. You turn it back in and go for extra yards.
That puts Burrow over 300 yards in the game, the 23rd 300-yard game of his career. He ties Boomer Esiason for the second most in Bengals history. Only Andy Dalton had more with 28. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Burrow in the shotgun, gets the snap, he'll hand it off to Brown. Running right out to the numbers, wrapped up in the backfield by Tui Pelotu and thrown backwards. They'll mark him down back at the 48. That'll be a loss of 2. It'll bring up second and 12, but Tui Pelotu saying I'm more than just a pass rusher.
Think about early in the third quarter, Joe Burrow had 97 yards passing. Now over 300.
26 of 41 for 316 yards and 3 TDs. Burrow has 3 games this year with 4 or more touchdowns, tied with Lamar Jackson for the most in the league. Twin receivers left and right. Burrow gets the snap, back to throw on second and 12. Fires over the middle, caught by Iosivas at the 35. He is wrapped up by Gilman, and Iosivas will have the first down, getting beyond the sticks. Down at the 35-yard line. He needed 12. He gets 13. First down, Bengals. Clock continues to roll, and now we'll stop. I think the Chargers took a timeout.
Yeah, Chargers are going to use their timeout. They still have the 2-minute warning as well. Obviously, Cincinnati wants to burn as much clock as they can. They'd like to get a little closer because the last field goal, again, McPherson missed.
Second catch of the year, or of the game, rather, for Yosivas. And the Chargers take their first time out. They'll put a second back on the clock now with 2:29. Well, join us again tomorrow night when the Dallas Cowboys take on the Houston Texans. Rich Eisen kicks things off at 7:30 Eastern with a pregame show. Then the great Kevin Harlan, the Hall of Famer Kurt Warner have the call from Arlington. For more details or to listen to the live stream for free, visit westwood1sports.com.
Well, I tell you, Cincinnati's playing like their season's on the line because basically it is.
Well, the turnaround this team has had, amazing. I mean, we'll see how this game ends. But you got to give them a lot of credit.
Yep.
A team that really just looked dead and buried going to the halftime locker room. Two receivers stack right, single man left. First and 10 from the Charger 35. Burrow in the shotgun, gets the snap, handoff Brown, slicing right, gets out of one tackle, spins, and he's down to the 33, gain of 2. And that'll bring up second down and 8. The Chargers are going to let the clock run here down to the 2-minute warning. Troy Dye made the tackle. Bengals are in no hurry to snap it. And Harbaugh is going to keep his 2 timeouts. Down to 2:05 to go. Everyone just milling around the line of scrimmage. And we have reached the 2-minute warning with the score. The Bengals 27, the Chargers 27. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
A reminder to stay with us for the Sunday Night Football post-game report. We'll recap the highlights and stats from tonight's game, plus you'll hear from a member of the winning team. And John Stashauer will once again have scores and highlights from around the league. That's all coming up after the game. 2 minutes to go, 27-27 game. Bengals have it second down and 8 at their own 33.
Well, just playing this out, if Cincinnati keeps it on the ground and keeps the clock running, they'll make the Chargers burn their timeouts. If they don't make the first down and kick a field goal, the Chargers will have a good amount of time left if Cincinnati can pull off the lead here.
Chargers have 2 timeouts remaining. Bengals moving right to left. The ball is on the far side, right hash. Burrow lines up in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, single man right. Gesicki, the tight end, motions from right to left. Brown walks up toward the line of scrimmage. Burrow does as well. Play clock down to 3. Burrow clapping his hands. Gets the snap. Blitz coming. Burrow looking. Throws right sideline. Incomplete. He was looking for T. Higgins. Christian Fulton was in coverage. That'll stop the clock at 1:56. And now a third down and 8. Boy, he had Higgins man-to-man coverage.
He sure did. Good coverage by Fulton. Played off and broke on the ball well.
Higgins tried to one-hand that ball.
Tried to use his right hand to ward off Fulton, bringing it with his left hand.
Bengals just 5 of 15 on third down tonight. This is 3rd and 8. They need the 25 for a first down. Trips left, single receiver right. Burrow back in the shotgun, gets the snap. Blitz coming again. Burrow throws over the middle and Chase. Did he make the catch?
Nope,
no, it's incomplete. Throw was a little bit behind him. He would have been shy of the first down, but it would have kept the clock moving or forced the Chargers to take a timeout. Instead, the clock stops at 1:52, and McPherson is back out. He just missed from 48 wide left a few minutes ago.
It's going to be from 51. Definitely within his range. His long this year is 56. Career long is 59.
But just 3 of 6 this year from 50-plus. 51 yards from the right hash. Here's the snap. Ball down. The kick from McPherson is up. Headed left again. It is no good. Second time that McPherson has yanked one left. And now with 1:48 and a couple of timeouts. The Chargers will have excellent field position, needing just a field goal to win this game.
Boy, what is it with the AFC North? We saw Baltimore, Tucker miss a couple, the Cleveland kicker miss a couple, now McPherson miss a couple.
Boy, and a guy that earned the nickname Money Mac for his performance in his rookie year has not been money tonight.
And I should mention, finish off the AFC North, Chris Boswell was 6 of 6.
So, good day for Boswell.
Good, yes.
Not a good day for everybody else. Twin receivers left and right. Chargers have it at their own 41. Shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass. Looks, throws short right. McConkey, a diving attempt, incomplete. Ball hit the ground. It'll be 2nd and 10. 1:43 to go.
The coverage for the Bengals in the second half has been spectacular down the field.
Well, they have done a great job. They've also been able to affect Herbert way more in the pocket than they did in that first half. 2nd down 10. Twin receivers left and right. Keep an eye on Disley in the left slot. Here's the snap. Herbert back to pass. Looks right, throws right. Almost intercepted. Oh, Mike Hilton broke on that one, and he almost had it in his grasp. If he hangs on, he might be celebrating in the end zone.
It really seems like Herbert this half is staring down the receivers, because the Bengals are covering well and then breaking on the ball well. That should have been a pick.
Well, Mike Hilton has 12 career picks. He's going to rue not getting number 13. Now it's 3rd and 10. Bengals have a chance to get the ball back if they can get a stop. Herbert back in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Back to pass. Herbert looking. Fires down the middle. Incomplete. Knocked away. Josh Newton was in coverage again against Palmer. Knocked that ball out of there. The Chargers go 3 and out, and the Bengals will get it back with 1:34 to go. Herbert is now just 5 of 19 in the second half, although that one was right on the money.
Again, the coverage has been spectacular, and the rookie Newton from TCU having himself a pretty good night.
So here comes Scott to punt. Gets the snap, hits a high spiraling kick. Irwin moving up, signals for a fair catch, and he's got it at the 16-yard line. Clock shows 1:26 to go. Bengals have 2 timeouts, and now they will need just a field goal to win, although we have seen McPherson miss his last 2 kicks from 48 and 51 wide left both times. Joe Burrow has led 7 game-winning drives in his career.
I mean, Cincinnati's been the only offense of the 2 that has moved the ball in the second half, so they certainly have a shot to get it in field goal range.
Bengals from their own 16, 1st down and 10. Higgins in motion from right to left, 2 receivers to either side. Brown in the backfield. Burrow awaits the snap. He's got it. Back to pass. Rush coming. Burrow moving to his left. Being chased. Flag down in the secondary. Burrow takes off and runs across the 25. He's out to the 30. He's thrown down there. That will be a 1st down, but let's check on the marker.
Well, that's going to be contact on.
Christian Fulton is signaling it's against Cincinnati. Yeah. The officials are talking about it.
Usually a flag downfield means
there's no foul for illegal contact.
Okay.
1st down.
I mean, they would have declined it anyway.
Yeah.
Because of the run.
My guess would be that maybe the contact came after Burrow left the pocket.
Right. He was as a running back then, so there's no illegal contact.
The clock should be running here. It is not. Now they started. So 1:15, 1:14 to go. Bengals at their own 30, 1st and 10. Burrow in the shotgun, gets the snap, back to pass. Burrow looking, taking a shot deep right side. Chase is open, can't make the catch. It's just over his head and out of bounds. Oh, my goodness. Burrow let it go, and just a step too long for Jamar Chase. 2nd down and 10, 1:05 remaining. And Chase just completely beat Tarheeb Still.
Tarheeb Still and Alohi Gilman came over late. I can't believe the defense lets a receiver get by him.
Boy, and Burrow and Chase, they love those deep balls. Those guys the last couple of years, nobody's got more 40, 50, or 60-yard touchdowns than they do. Play clock already down to 3 as the Bengals get to the line of scrimmage. Down to 1. Burrow gets the snap. Back to pass on 2nd and 10. Throws. That one is knocked down and incomplete. Fulton knocked it away from Chase Brown. And now it'll be 3rd down and 10. And, Mike, the Bengals really had to rush there. It took them forever to get to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it really did. Fulton's having himself a night as well. Had the hammy issue, but he has been playing some ball.
So now a 3rd down and 10, 1:01 to go. Remember, the Chargers still have 2 timeouts, so if they can get a stop here, they'd get the ball back, needing a field goal to win. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Burrow gets the snap. Back to pass. Burrow looking, moving to his right, being chased. Throws a floater. It's incomplete. He got hit as he threw by Henley and could not get the ball to an open T. Higgins. And with 55 seconds left, the Bengals will punt.
Yeah, Henley kind of acted like he was coming, then he dropped back, and then he came. And boy, T. Higgins was wide open. Burrow just had to kind of jump and just could not get enough on it.
So here comes Rico to punt. Davis standing at his 20-yard line. Rico, it's a spiraling kick, driving Davis all the way back inside the 10. He's got it at the 7. Starts to his right across the 10, and he is ridden down from behind at the 16-yard line. So an excellent punt by Rico, 63 yards, a 7-yard return, and with 45 seconds and 2 timeouts, the Chargers have it back.
But Ryan, what the Chargers don't have now, they tried it with Quentin Johnson a few times, 3 go routes that were covered perfectly by Cincinnati. They really don't have a big-time, big-play receiver like a T. Higgins or especially a Jamar Chase to big chunk it down the field.
1st down and 10, Chargers from their own 16. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Dobbins motions out of the backfield into the left slot. Herbert lifts his right leg. He's got the shotgun snap. He's back to pass, has plenty of time, looks, throws down the right side. It is caught. McConkey leaping up and pulls it down at the 45. 29-yard pickup, and the Chargers take time with 31 seconds to go. Ladd McConkey climbing the ladder for a huge play.
Well, forget what I said. Ladd McConkey, the big play downfield, does the out and up. Again, excellent route runner. Runs the out. Defender thinks he's going to run the out. And Hilton thinks he's going to step in front of one, and then he goes up. And Herbert with the pass right on the money that time.
Well, remember on the last drive, they tried to throw the out, and Hilton jumped it. Maybe he was thinking about the same thing.
Absolutely.
And then, as you said, McConkey turned it up. They do add 4 seconds to the clock, so it's now at 35. The Chargers have 1 timeout. So Herbert, 14 game-winning drives in his career.
Again, Cameron Dicker's long is 59 yards, so that would mean get the ball to Cincinnati's 41-yard line to match the career long.
1st down and 10. 2 receivers left and right. McConkey is in the left slot. Herbert gets the snap. Back to pass. Throws. Short right side. Incomplete. Through the hands of Disley at the 50-yard line. Clock stop with 31 seconds to go. 2nd down and 10. Disley has been a reliable target, but that one right through his mitts at midfield.
Yep. The bad there, the drop. The good there, the clock stopped.
Yeah, the Chargers would have had to burn a timeout there, most likely.
For basically a 5-yard gain.
Yeah, probably not the worst thing in the world. 2nd down 10. Trips left, single man right. Herbert motions out to his left. McConkey in short motion. Here's the snap. Herbert back, looking left, throws left. McConkey is open, makes the catch, out of bounds, inside the Bengal 30. Second big catch of the drive for McConkey. This one for 27.
Just a great corner route. Cincinnati ran a stunt. Hendrickson came inside and was actually putting pressure right in Herbert's face, and Herbert just stood and made the throw. And just an absolute dart.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line, 27-yard pickup. Chargers in field goal range, and now the Bengals will take a timeout. Man, Justin Herbert, great first half, had not been good in the second half, but a couple of absolute strikes to the rookie Ladd McConkey, who now has 6 catches for 123 yards. And the Chargers are in field goal range. They have a timeout remaining. The Bengals also have 1 timeout left.
Again, can't tell you how impressed I am with Ladd McConkey's route running. That out and up the play before, he just sold it extremely well. There, a corner route. And great throw by Herbert, who had definitely been off this half. Plus, there's also been great coverage by Cincinnati secondary.
Now, if you're the Chargers here, you running the football?
Yes.
Single wide receiver, Johnston split wide left. Multiple tight ends in the game. I formation, here's the snap, handoff, Dobbins along the left hash, 25, down to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, all the way, diving to the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. J.K. Dobbins down the left sideline, out of tackles, into the end zone, and the Chargers into the lead. 18 seconds to go, and the Chargers are back in front.
Now, I'm not going to lie, I didn't expect that when they ran the ball. Thought they were running the ball to have Cincinnati burn their timeout to keep it in field goal range for the win.
A 33-27 edge, and now Decker on for the extra point. Second touchdown run tonight for J.K. Dobbins. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick from Dicker is up. It is good, and the Charger lead is 7. 18 seconds left, 34-27 L.A. What a game this has turned into.
Trey Pipkins pulled down the right guard. Little kick out on Wilson. Disley down the field blocking on Geno Stone. I mean, Dobbins didn't get touched until the 10-yard line.
Boy, and how good does it have to feel for J.K. Dobbins? Coming into this year, he had played 9 games in the previous 3 years combined, all the injuries. And this year he comes to L.A. He starts with back-to-back 100-yard games. He's got 2 touchdown runs tonight, 8 on the season. And the Chargers are now 18 seconds away from a massive win. The Bengals are 18 seconds away from another massive disappointment.
Devastating loss for Cincinnati if it ends this way. Devastating. They played such a great second half.
Here's Dicker's kickoff. It's into the end zone. It's over the back line of the end zone, so the Bengals will have it at the 30. They do have 1 timeout, but they need a touchdown.
Well, they have a couple of guys that could hit deep balls.
They definitely have that.
But, I mean, the Chargers are going to be playing back so far. So now you want to get in position for a Hail Mary. You have a timeout. Get to the 50 or so for a Hail Mary.
Trips right, single man left. Burrow takes the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Moving to his left. Steps up in the pocket. Fires deep down the middle. Got a man. Yosivas makes the catch at the 45. He goes down at the 44, and the Bengals will call timeout with 10 seconds left. So they did even better than that, Mike. Able to cross midfield. Burrow finds Yosivas. He smartly goes down after making the catch. They'll give him progress close to the 43. Bengals are out of timeouts, but they are in Hail Mary range.
So understand, you have Yosivas, who's 6'3". You have Higgins, who's 6'4", for a Hail Mary ball.
Burrow, by the way, got absolutely crushed by Tui Pelotu as he delivered that throw. I mean, Burrow was completely exposed, and Tui Pelotu just drilled him in the chest.
I don't know if you try and get close now.
I mean, you certainly could run one more play. Got to run it to the sideline.
You got to run it to the sideline, exactly. So it's either a quick sideline play or throw it away, or you're going right to the Hail Mary. And maybe you have a chance for 2 if 10 seconds doesn't run out.
Ball is just inside the 40-yard line. Bengals will go with 3 receivers to the right. Chase in the middle of that bunch. Higgins wide left. Chargers have 3 deep safeties. They will rush just 3 on the shotgun snap to Burrow. Back to pass. Burrow steps up, throws deep down the right side for Chase, and he can't make the catch. It's incomplete. There are 3 seconds left. And that's probably fortunate. They threw that ball up into a bunch, but even if Chase had come down with it, he would have been inbounds.
Yeah, this one has got it. He's got to wait a little longer on the throw to let his receivers get to the end zone.
So this is it. This game all comes down to this.
This is one where I would do more than a 3-man rush. I would try and put quicker pressure on Burrow.
Boy, somewhere Chicago Bears fans could not agree more. And now the Chargers will take a timeout. Something else Bears fans wish they would have seen a couple of weeks ago.
And it looked like the Chargers were going to have at least a 4-man rush there. And I also I would overload my rush to the left side of the defense so the quarterback couldn't roll right. If he had to roll anywhere, he had to roll left.
Remember, we saw Houston do that a couple of weeks ago against Indianapolis.
So even if you have a 4-man rush, put 3, put 1 on the center and the other 2 to the left, and rush it hard from the left side, and don't let him roll. Make him have to roll left and square back up to try and throw the deep ball.
Twin receivers left and right. Chargers now have 4 defenders back around the goal line. They're lining up with a 4-man rush. Burrow now puts his hands on either side of his head. 3 seconds to go in the game. Burrow gets the snap. They bring extra rushers. Burrow loads up, heaves it toward the goal line. It's a jump ball. It is knocked down, incomplete, and the Chargers have won it. On a night when the Chargers blew a 27-6 lead, they come back and they win it. 34-27 is the final. The Chargers extend the winning streak. 4 in a row, 5 of their last 6. They are now 7-3. More disappointment for the Bengals. Cincinnati falls to 4-7 with the loss. The Chargers win 34-27.
What a sigh of relief and an exhale for the Chargers, who had a big lead and had to come back in this one to get the win. T. Higgins got his hands on the ball. Derwin James did exactly what you need to do, knock it down. And he knocked it down.
Let's go down to the field. Chargers tight end Will Dissly joins us. A big night for him. 4 catches, 80 yards, and a touchdown. Will, congratulations on the win. Tell me what these last couple of minutes have been like. It's been exhausting sitting here and watching it. What's it been like for you?
Yeah, that was some primetime football right there. Back and forth, 2 just great quarterbacks competing. Grateful to God to come out on top.
Well, what was the thought as Cincinnati was scoring in the second half? You guys, obviously the offense on the sideline. What was the talk on the sideline?
No waiver. We got tremendous belief in one another, and obviously they get paid too. So defense did a great job. Best when your best is needed, which was in the fourth quarter, and offense came up clutch. Ladd McConkey, man, what a stud. Justin Herbert, can't say enough about that guy either.
Talk about your contribution. 4 catches, 80 yards, 1 touchdown in this offense.
Blind did a great job blocking on all those plays. So, like I said, Justin makes it easy on me. Like I said, all glory to God. Happy to be on top.
Hey, Will, what has really turned for this team after kind of a so-so start? You guys have really just been on fire. 4 wins in a row, 5 of your last 6. What has clicked for this football team, do you think?
The worm. The worm has turned. That's a gymnism right there, man. We're just it's just coming together, man. We all love playing for one another. We love coming in the building. Eating breakfast is the best part of my day. So, we'll just keep stacking wins.
Well, Will, nobody's got it better than you, okay?
Nobody.
Enjoy the win. Thanks very much.
Yeah, both up.
Will Dissly, 4 catches, 80 yards, and a touchdown. The Chargers win it 34-27. What a game. Give Cincinnati credit, Mike. They came back. They made it a game, but the Chargers find a way to get the win.
They did. I mean, Cincinnati, definitely that defense. That defense really stepped up in the second half, but Herbert just caught fire. He was off. The Cincinnati defense, the secondary was playing well, but Ladd McConkey with a couple of big-time great routes and great catches to get the drive going.
The final score, the Chargers 34, the Bengals 27. When we return, John Stashauer rejoins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios with the postgame report. Protect the stuff you love with Renter's Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
What a play!
From start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice to injury updates, Sirius XM Channel 87 helps you win your fantasy football league. With expert advice from Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
Don't overvalue wide receiver cornerback.
Bob Harris.
If you're in a league that doesn't have IR, go out and start looking to waiver wires for players who are about to be activated.
Adam Ronis.
Personally, I don't like trading for injured players because there's a risk of a setback.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the year.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, Sirius XM 87, and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Experience the evolution of Linkin Park.
We didn't say, let's get the band together. That album became an album while the band became a band.
I'm Emily Armstrong. Linkin Park Radio is back with our new album, From Zero. This is what you asked for.
Join us for Linkin Park Radio.
On now for a limited time on Channel 41. Or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Your home for the MLS Cup playoffs is SiriusXM FC.
Ricky Pooch! Are you serious, Ricky Pooch?
Every goal.
And goal! It's Luongo, the man Pooch!
Every magical moment.
Acosta beats one man one-on-one and another. Acosta! Oh, my goodness!
Until the next champion is crowned.
Ahead to Xavi Silva, top of the arc, shot! Score!
The road to MLS Cup is on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
I'm John Stashauer. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Hear every game all season long with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. With SiriusXM, wherever you are, your team plays here.
Sunday Night Football in L.A. Bengals and Chargers. Remember, this game was flexed in. Colts, Jets out. Bengals, Chargers in. Safe to say, pretty good decision. Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert, first and sixth picks of the 2020 draft. Bengals scored first. Burrow hooked up with Jamar Chase, 32 yards. They drove to the 3, settled for an Evan McPherson 26-yard field goal at 3-0. Chargers went 70 yards in 5 plays. Herbert had a 20-yard run and a 20-yard pass to Ladd McConkey, and then a 29-yard touchdown pass to Will Disley, his first TD of the season. They led 7-3. Cincinnati converted on a 4th down, got to the 9 again, had to settle for a McPherson field goal from 27, made it 7-6, and the Chargers, having gone 70 yards in 5 plays, then went 71 in 4 plays. Herbert, 22 yards to Quentin Johnson, 20 to Disley, and they had it at the 26.
Receivers left and right on 2nd down and 7. Herbert puts his hands under center, brings Matlock in motion from the left, back on another play fake. Herbert rolling right, steps up in the pocket, looks, fires deep down the field. Johnston is wide open in the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Herbert rolling right through back to his left, and Quentin Johnston all alone. A 26-yard touchdown, and the Chargers increase their lead. They're on top 13-6 with 11:02 to go in the first half.
It's a span of 4 possessions. Both teams scored twice. The Bengals 2 field goals, the Chargers 2 touchdowns, and then they got another. Herbert had a 30-yard run, and they had a 4th and goal at the 1.
They got Mustafa, the extra offensive lineman, in there. They have Matlock, the fullback / defensive tackle, in there. Dobbins is the tailback out of the eye. 4th and goal from the 1-yard line. Herbert looks left and right, hands under center, gets the snap, handoff Dobbins, diving into the end zone. Touch.
This is is the SiriusXM Sports Update.
After blowing a 21-point second-half lead to the Bengals on Sunday Night Football, the Chargers appeared to be setting up a game-winning field goal attempt. J.K. Dobbins not content with that.
Hand off to Dobbins. And there goes Dobbins on his horse to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers.
Chargers radio on Sirius XM. Dobbins takes it in from 29 with 18 seconds left as LA beats the Bengals 34-27. Cincy kicker Evan McPherson missed a pair of long would-be tie-breaking field goals in the final 8 minutes. Bills beat the Chiefs 30-21 to hand Kansas City their first loss of the season. Sirius XM NFL radio breaking down all the day's action on Channel 88. NBA Cavaliers beat the Hornets 128-114 to move to 15-0, tied for second longest season opening win streak in league history. Clippers over the Jazz 116-105. James Harden moved past Ray Allen into second on the NBA's all-time made three-pointers list. Back to the NFL, Seahawks over the 49ers 20-17. Broncos drill the Falcons 38-6. Steelers over the Ravens 18-16. Packers edge the Bears 20-19 by blocking a field goal at the gun. Lions destroy the Jaguars 52-6. Wins for the Colts, Vikings, Rams, Dolphins, and Saints. Back to the NBA, winners there, the Timberwolves, Pacers, Grizzlies, Pistons, Rockets. Only turnover of the day, and Cincinnati cashed in 71 yards, 7 plays. The first play was a Burrow 34-yard hookup with Brown after Burrow escaped a sack. And once again, it was Burrow and Chase.
Trips right, 2 receivers left. Shotgun snap to Burrow on 2nd and 10. Burrow looking, backpedaling, still looking. Now throws for the end zone. Chase is there. He's got it. Touchdown Bengals. Burrow backpedaling, buying time, and he finds Chase. Second touchdown catch tonight for Chase. A 17-yard strike. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying the game at 27.
Burrow's 26th touchdown pass of the season. Chase's 12th. The Chargers had not allowed 21 points in a game this season. They allowed 21 in 8 minutes. And the game was tied. Bengals had 2 chances to take the lead. Evan McPherson missed a 48-yard field goal, and 3.5 minutes later missed a 51-yard field goal. The game remained tied. Both teams failed to score. It was looking like we might have overtime when the Chargers, who really had struggled to move the ball at all in the second half, finally did so with some big plays, 2 big Herbert passes to the rookie McConkey, a 28-yarder, a 27-yarder, got him into field goal range, so they figured they'd run the ball, run some clock, and it was time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Single wide receiver Johnston split wide left. Multiple tight ends in the game. High formation. Here's the snap. Handoff Dobbins along the left hash. 25. Down to the 20. To the 15. To the 10. All the way. Diving to the end zone. Touchdown Chargers. J.K. Dobbins. Down the left sideline. Out of tackles. Into the end zone. And the Chargers into the lead. 18 seconds to go, and the Chargers are back in front.
It's the highlight of the game and sponsored by Wrangler. It's Wrangler season out there. Open roads, endless horizons. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles made for your next adventure. Wrangler for the ride of life. Bengals down a touchdown. Needed a miracle. Didn't get one.
3 seconds to go in the game. Burrow gets the snap. They bring extra rushers. Burrow loads up, heaves it toward the goal line. It's a jump ball. It is knocked down, incomplete, and the Chargers have won it. On a night when the Chargers blew a 27-6 lead, they come back and they win it. 34-27 is the final. The Chargers extend the winning streak. 4 in a row, 5 of their last 6. They are now 7-3. More disappointment for the Bengals. Cincinnati falls to 4-7 with the loss. The Chargers win 34-27.
Yeah, they're only 2 games behind the Chiefs now in the division. The Bengals 4-7, as Ryan mentioned, and 6 of those losses by 7 points or fewer. Great game in L.A. Let's hear from the guys who called it. Ryan Radke and Mike Gold.
All right, Stash, thanks very much. A game that turned into just an absolutely brilliant finish after it looked like the Chargers had complete control, Mike, up 27-6. Bengals are frustrated, couldn't get anything going offensively. Their defense was getting chewed up, but they came out in the second half, a valiant effort to come back, got the game to even, but missed opportunities, and the Chargers made them pay. Yeah, and they did come back very well in the second half, but as we all know, there's no moral victories. They're sitting with 7 losses now. And I mean, Burrow was thrown for over 3,000 yards, 27 touchdowns. I mean, it's ridiculous what his stats are, but the team's just not winning. And the Chargers, they pull one out. They're the first wild card right now. They're the 5th seed after the division leaders. It's amazing. I thought they'd have a down year while they were kind of regrouping under Jim Harbaugh, but they have come out incredibly strong. Let's check the final stats. Sponsored by the United States Postal Service. Share all the holiday joy this season with the convenient shipping and enhanced network of the United States Postal Service. For more information, visit USPS.com/holidayride. 452 yards for the Bengals tonight compared to 435 for the Chargers. Justin Herbert finishes 17 of 36, 297 yards and a couple of touchdowns. Herbert also had 5 carries for 65 yards in the game. Herbert's 15th career game-winning drive. J.K. Dobbins, 11 carries, 56 yards and 2 TDs. Ladd McConkey had 6 catches for 123 yards in the game. Will Dissly, Quentin Johnston had touchdown catches. Joe Burrow, meanwhile, 28 of 50, 356 yards, 3 touchdowns. T. Higgins in his return, 9 catches, 148 yards and a TD. Jamar Chase, 7 catches, 75 yards, 2 TDs. Chase Brown, 22 carries, 86 yards in the game. But as you just said, this has been the story for the Bengals. They can play close. They can't get over the hump. They're 4-7 now, Mike. Another one-score loss for Cincinnati. If all the one-score games had gone the opposite way, the Bengals would be 9-2. Yeah. But they cannot get over the hump. They're sitting at 4-7, and they're not going to feel good about where they are going home because they just can't find a way to win these games. I mean, listen, the last wild card right now does have 5 losses, so they are technically within a couple of games of that. But it just seems like it's going the wrong way. While the defense did play better in the second half, still giving up 34 points. Yeah. I mean, again, that offense just has to completely outscore the other team, usually in the 30s every game. Bengals have a bye week, maybe as a last-ditch effort to get it together. Then out of the bye, take on Pittsburgh before they go to Dallas on Monday Night Football. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, they've got some big games coming up. Baltimore here next week for Monday Night Football, then at Atlanta, at Kansas City. Some big games coming up, but the win tonight puts them at 7-3 going into that stretch. Mike, enjoyed it as always. Enjoy Cleveland on Thursday night. You'll be there with Ian Eagle for Thursday Night Football. My hometown, always good to go home. All right, good game here tonight. Chargers win at 34-27. We're back here next week. Eagles and Rams next Sunday night here at SoFi Stadium. 34-27, the final. Back to John Stash Hour now in our Westwood One studios.
All right, thanks, Ryan. Great game, great call. The Chargers win it right at the end over the Bengals. We got all the Week 11 scores coming up. Stay with us. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Santa baby, bring on the merry and bring on the bright. Sing along with modern holiday hits on Holly, Channel 79. Or revisit Christmas past with the nostalgic sound of holiday traditions on Channel 71. Christmas. Listen now through Christmas Day and enjoy dozens of unique holiday channels anytime you want in the SiriusXM app.
Hear every pivotal Premier League match on Sirius XM-FC. Manchester City have lost 4 straight and desperately need a win to kickstart their title defence.
Erling Haaland scores!
Their next test, the highest scoring team in the league, Tottenham Hotspur.
Richarlison across to Solanke. That is another stunning goal.
Man City, Spurs. Coverage kicks off Saturday at 12:30 Eastern on Sirius XM-FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
The drama of the MLS playoffs unfolds on Sirius XM-FC. The Eastern Conference semifinals kick off in the Big Apple as NYCFC
Towards the far post. Sergio Rodriguez 2-0. It's not easy.
battle the crosstown rival New York Red Bulls.
Manzier has Morgan played across. Let's make it 3 for Morgan.
It's a postseason edition of the Hudson River Derby, Saturday night at 5:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app. The drama of the MLS playoffs unfolds on Sirius XM FC. LAFC are one win away from their third straight Western Conference final.
Is it a third for LAFC? It is!
While the Sounders want revenge for last season's playoff exit.
Striking a goal! It's Christian Roldan!
LAFC versus Seattle, Saturday night at 10:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1 saw the Chargers blow a big lead, but score at the end. They beat the Bengals 34-27. I'm John Stashower. Let's talk elsewhere. In Week 11, the marquee game of the day, if not the season, the unbeaten Chiefs in Buffalo. You know about how the Chiefs have dominated the Bills in the postseason, but Buffalo's had some success in the regular season and did so again today. In the fourth quarter, they were able to seal the victory with a spectacular run by their quarterback.
Here's some late motion. Fakes the throw. Allen going to step up in the pocket. Now he's going to take it and run, and he's got the first down and more. 10, 5, and muscles his way into the end zone for an unbelievable 26-yard touchdown run. Are you kidding me? He's a beast with a capital B, and he would not be denied.
It's Chris Brown, WGR, as the Bills win it 30-21 to go to 9-2. Best start since 1993. They're unbeaten at home. They've won 6 in a row. They're pulling away in the AFC East. After the game, Allen was asked what the win means.
It means we got to 9 wins. I know it's from perception, outside perception, it's a really big game, and what it means for both fan bases and the league. We're in week 11. You know, we're 9-2. Last time I checked, 9 wins probably doesn't get you in the playoffs. So, you know, going into this bye week, get to enjoy ourselves a little bit, but coming back ready, you know, a hungry team and just trying to go 1-0.
Patrick Mahomes, 3 touchdown passes in the loss. So once again this year, there will be no undefeated team. Another late game saw the Seahawks visit the 49ers. They lost to them back in Week 6. They've lost 6 straight to the Niners, and it didn't look good in this one when Brock Purdy hooked up with Juwan Jennings for a go-ahead touchdown in the fourth quarter. But the Seahawks went 86 yards in 11 plays. This was the 11th.
Gino gets him back to the line of scrimmage, 22-21, gets the snap, looks, steps up, gonna run, 10, 5, Gino, touchdown, Seahawks! Holy catfish! Geno Smith runs left side, can't find anybody open from 13 out, 12 seconds left, and the Seahawks take the lead, 19-17. Are you kidding me? No quit in this bunch.
Steve Rabel on Kairos. Seattle wins at 20-17. Both the Seahawks and 49ers are 5-5. The other late game was Atlanta in Denver. This was all Broncos, a big day for Denver's rookie quarterback.
Play fake, Bo rolls to his right, squares his shoulders, throws a strike. That ball caught, and this is little Jordan Humphrey pulling away to the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Denver. Little Jordan Humphrey, a strike from Bo Nix, 41 yards on the touchdown reception. That is the 4th touchdown pass of the game by rookie Bo Nix. And it's now Denver 37, Atlanta 6.
Dave Logan on KOA, 38-6 the final. Knicks 4 TD passes to 4 different receivers. Both the Broncos and Falcons are 6-5. We've still got the early games to get to, including the showdown in the AFC North, so stay with us. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the PrizePicks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on PrizePicks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. Black Friday starts now. Trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Hurry into Verizon this Black Friday. Service plan required for Watch and Tab. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm John Stashauer of the Progressive Insurance Studios. Get renters insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com. Our final score again with the Chargers beating the Bengals in a wild one, 34-27. They played first place in the AFC North today in Pittsburgh. Ravens and Steelers, it always seems to come down to the wire. That was certainly the case today, although Steelers couldn't score a touchdown. They had to settle for 6 Chris Boswell field goals, 3 of them 50 yards or longer. The Ravens did get an early Derrick Henry touchdown and then a Lamar Jackson cheaty pass with 1:06 left. That got them to within 2. They needed 2 more.
Let's see if the Steelers can stop this 2-point conversion here. Now Justice Hill is in the game. He is to the right of Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. 3 receivers bunched tightly to the left. Snap, Lamar moving out to the left. Lamar being strung out, and Lamar flings it backhand incomplete, and the Steelers defense has come up with a stop.
Rob King, WDVE. They win 18-16 to get their 5th straight win. They're 8-2. Ravens are 7-4, and Lamar Jackson is just 1-4 lifetime against Pittsburgh. He talked after the game about mistakes.
Ever since last year, I believe, going back to the AFC Championship game, we killed ourselves. Chiefs game, the opener, we killed ourselves. Raiders, we killed ourselves. And today, same thing. It's just like we can't be beating ourselves in these type of games. We got to find a way to fix that.
The Bears made the switch of offensive coordinators this past week and were looking good to end a 3-game losing streak and a 10-game losing streak against Green Bay. They took the lead, although they lost that lead when Jordan Love scored in the 4th quarter. Still, Chicago is in shape to win the game on a last-second field goal.
Here's the snap. Placement made. The kick is blocked. It is blocked. It is blocked. And the Packers have won. Beautiful. It is blocked. It comes up short, and the Packers have won 11 straight over the Bears. Oh, my goodness. What a finish. Wow.
Wayne Larrabee on WRNN, 20-19 the final. The Rams are hot. They've won 4 of 5. This was Matthew Stafford's first game in New England in a decade. He threw 4 touchdown passes, 2 to Cooper Kupp. He had over 100 yards. So did Puka Nacua, who scored a TD. The Rams beat the Patriots 28-22. They sealed the game late.
1:55 remaining here in Foxborough. Rams on defense protecting a 6-point lead. Third down, 13. Deep drop from May. Heaves it over the middle. It's picked. Intercepted at midfield. Cam Kinchins takes a seat with LA's 5th win on a pass intended for Demario Douglas. Kinchins calls game.
It's JB Long on KSPN. Colts and Jets at MetLife. Very rough start for the Jets. They couldn't get a first down on their first 5 possessions, 4 punts and a 4-10 stop. Then they came alive. Aaron Rodgers, a TD pass to Breece Hall. He scored again, and Jets had themselves a 2-point lead until 46 seconds were left. Anthony Richardson back as the starting quarterback for Indianapolis. He would score to put the Colts ahead. Last chance for Rodgers and the Jets.
4 receivers. Takes the snap, drops back. Steps up, looks over the middle, and he's going to be sacked, and that should end the game. Kwity Paye brings him down. 3 seconds to go. 2, 1, 0. Heartbreak. The Colts will win it.
Bob Schusen, WAXQ. Jets know a little something about heartbreak as they drop to 3-8. The Colts end a 3-game losing streak. Speaking of streaks, how about the Lions? 8 in a row, 9-1. And you knew it'd be pretty easy today against Jacksonville, who's winless on the road. They were playing Mac Jones at quarterback, but it was incredibly easy for Jared Goff and crew.
Long count by Goff. There's the snap. Jared back. Jared looking, throwing middle. Amon-Ra. Count it down. 5, end zone touchdown. Had a step on the defender, angled to the end zone, took it to the house, and the Lions add to their lead. Easy as ABC. Goff to Amon-Ra.
Dan Miller, WXYT. 52-6 was the final. The Lions had 38 first downs, 645 yards of offense. Jared Goff, no interceptions after 5 last week. A perfect passing rating, 24 of 29, 412 yards. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 11 catches, 161 yards, 2 TDs. Doug Peterson could be in big trouble in Jacksonville. And the Lions are the favorites right now in Vegas to win the Super Bowl. Tua Tagovailoa back in the lineup in Miami. They won last week. They won again today against the Raiders.
Nursing a 5-point lead here in the fourth quarter with 3:28 left to play. Durham Smythe in motion across the formation. Back to throw Tua. Getting pressure, gets it off downfield, and he's got a wide open Smith at the 30, at the 20. It's a far to the end zone. Touchdown!
Jimmy Cefalo, WBGG, WINZ, 3 TDs for Tua. He was 28 of 36. The Dolphins sent the Raiders to a 6th straight loss, 34-19. Minnesota's 8-2. Tennessee's 2-8. The Vikings beat the Titans 23-13. Sam Darnold 2 for 2 touchdowns, ran for another. And the Saints 2 straight wins for new coach Darren Rizzi. They beat the Browns in New Orleans 35-14. Our game in L.A. won by the Chargers 34-27 over the Bengals. We'll wrap it up after a timeout. This is Westwood's coverage of the National Football League.